Yo, what's going on, guys? Hey, JJ, what's up? Oh, sleep due to plumbing issues? Ooh, that sucks. Had a little bit of sleep myself, too. So we put little P in the cone last night. And we left her in the cone. Overnight. Didn't know how well it would go. And basically I didn't really get much sleep myself because she was uncomfortable with the cone on, so she couldn't really sleep, I guess. So, and she normally sleeps on my chest, so if you can imagine her jumping on my chest with the cone on, all she was doing was basically face butting me with her cone. So basically I need my own cone to block her cone from hitting my face. And she kept getting up like every 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So no one was sleeping. I definitely wasn't sleeping. Yeah, you were coned? Yeah. Literally just imagine me laying there on my back and her jumping on my chest. And she's like burying her cone in my face. I don't know why. I think she feels bad. So she's like yearning for touch on her head because you can't touch her because she's got the cone on. I don't know, it's crazy. Hey Tubby, what's going on, Tubby? She was like, if I don't like it, you won't like it. Yeah, pretty much. Here, have a cone. Yeah, so I think we're done with the cone. We're not doing a cone because that's not working for anyone. And I think she could reach the food bowl. We have a different bowl that's higher, so she could theoretically go over it and try to get the food out of it. But I don't think she ate any food, basically. And I think she can reach the water. I'm not sure if she drank any, but I think she spilled some. So the cone's not working. I think during the day, if we wanted to, that'd be okay, because I could take it on and off whenever we think she would be eating. Hey, Circuity, what's going on, man? She needs a skirt cone, keep her head free, but keep lower portions off limits. I agree there. I agree there. She needs something different. But anyway, I ordered some bandages for her, but they're not coming till Sunday. And for a pet store like PetSmart, they really have no supplies. They had one kind of bandage, but it was not available at my local store or any store near me, really. The closest one was one that was an hour away. FFS. CVS. Well, the kind that they have that I wanted to buy is a bitter / no chew kind. So it's for someone, presumably not a human, so that when you lick it or try to chew it, bite it, it's you don't like it, so you stop doing it, probably. I don't know that she'll chew it, but I don't know. But everything I ordered, everything I looked at on Amazon wasn't gonna come till Sunday, so we're just gonna wait till Sunday. And she only ate a very, very tiny bit this morning, and I don't know. I tried to get her to eat some food right before stream started. She didn't. I gave her some snacks. I mean, she's eating snacks, and she's actually downstairs eating right now, as we can see from the live Little P eating cam. So she is downstairs eating her food right now. So at least she's has an appetite to eat. She's not eating a lot, but she never eats a lot anyway. So at least she eats her snacks and she's eating her food, on her own. So that's a good thing. Yeah, she's chowing down. But yeah, I'm just glad she's eating, because once she's not eating, that's a big deal. That's a big problem. Oh boy. I'm hoping the ointment that we put on her yesterday is kind of like dissolved into her tail by now, so that if she does end up licking it before we get the bandages, that it won't make her sick. You know? Oh, Tubby coming in, man. You gonna drop hot logs together? Circuity, I did look at those sticky pads things that you sent me yesterday. I appreciate the suggestion. She doesn't she doesn't claw like furniture. She only does it to the stairs. And honestly, the stairs are a lost cause at this point. When we move, we're gonna get new carpeting on the stairs, so it's like, just tear it up, little P. Like, she doesn't do it anywhere else. She only does it on the stairs, and only certain stairs. I'm having serious issues just keeping my eyes open, so I need to nap. Be back later. Okie dokie, JJ. I do have that effect sometimes. Make you sleepy. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion though, Circuity. She, like I said, she doesn't do anything to any furnitures. She will, you know, jump up on it, and if she loses her balance, she'll claw, but she doesn't like actually scratch anything, thankfully. She's sometimes stretched out on like the wall just to like stretch, like kind of like, you know, when you go like this to stretch. She does that on the wall. I don't think she's actually scratching the wall either, and she's done that in 1 or 2 places. Of all places, she does it on the bed while she stands on top of my pillow while I'm laying there. So she'll get like, she'll go from my chest, step over my head onto my pillow while I'm sleeping on it, and then go up on the wall and like start stretching. I don't know why she does that. She doesn't do it anywhere else. That's the only place she does that. It's weird. Super weird. But yep, that's what she does. I'm gonna invite Tubby, see if he's playing with me. He's not answering, he's ignoring me. But we'll see if he's playing. See if he join. And if not, we'll start up and see if he'll play with us. Oh, he is joining. Let's go, Tubby. But man, Circuity, the more and more me and DT talk about the vet, the more pissed I get, and the more pissed he gets. We're definitely looking for a new vet. Tubby. Tubby? Tubby? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Hello. What's up?
So, does it give you a confirmation if you try to buy the battle pass? Or does it just, like, do it? Because I'm afraid that I just bought it by accident. No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, because you need to buy it with CP, Call of Duty points.
Okay, yeah.
So if you don't have enough, you have to go, like, pay with, like, your credit card. It brings you out into the BattleNet, like, pop-up prompt. So
That's
you didn't
good,
see
because
that.
I was looking at the unlocks, and it's like, oh, you can buy the battle pass. I'm like, all right, let me take a look at what it is. And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, and all this stuff starts unlocking. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me change my operator. I don't want to run with this person.
Can't believe this was not completed prior to stream today. Immediate actions needed. Bruh. Oh, I gotta figure out how to find a different vet too, because then, like, you know, when you look at Google reviews, like, some of them are just like, oh, well, we took the vet, we took, you know, Dolly. I don't know why I picked Dolly. It's stupid. I took Dolly today to the, to this new vet because they were open on Sunday. She was having issues. Oh, they were really nice. And then that's like the review, 5 stars. And then you don't know if they've ever gone back to them. So it's like the first time, yeah, it was great because all they had to do was like a regular checkup and you saw them just the one time. Whereas now I've seen this vet for like the last year or two. And the first time I had the same impressions. It was like, they're really nice. It was a new place. The rooms were big. Everything was clean. And then it became immediately apparent to us that they don't know anything about diabetic cats. And that's the cat that we have now, which we didn't really have before. We just kind of had a cat that just needed to get a checkup and like dental checks and stuff, like just kind of like general normal things. But now it's getting a little more specific.
Right.
So, I don't know. I have to look more.
You need like a vet that specializes in geriatrics or something.
Or knows anything more than nothing. Because in 5 minutes of me interneting, I found out like so much stuff about diabetes and cats. I feel like I know more than our vet, and that should not happen.
Maybe you ought to put an ad in the yellow pages then.
What I want to do is redact my review for them on Google Reviews.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I think I can edit. I did see that I can edit it. I don't know if I can delete it, but I can edit it. Now, I don't know if they have to like approve of the review, which I would assume that seems kind of stupid because then they would just not approve any bad ones. But what do I know?
Seems like some of the ones that I've reviewed, that's the way that it works. Like restaurants in particular, where it's like you put in the details and then a day or two later it comes back and it's like, oh, they accepted it.
Right.
So I don't know.
Hey, what's going on, Commando? Do you want to do randos with quads, or do you want to just
I don't care. Whatever.
Do you want to use the heartbeat sensor? And
do I?
claymores. I don't know, maybe.
Can we do that with these things?
You can with you have it unlocked, right? The heartbeat sensor.
Yes.
You can if we just play Battle Royale, aka the all operators and weapons. You can't use it in Vanguard because heartbeat sensors weren't a thing at that time.
Right.
So if you want to use the whole arsenal, aka any guns you want, we'll have to do the quads.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
I don't really care either. We'll do quads. For now, we could switch to the other one too later. Lunchtime. What are you having, Commando? Anything good? So my neighbor brought over some homemade, I guess, chicken noodle soup yesterday. And it was pretty good. Hey, Owie, what's going on? Definitely better than Campbell's canned soup. I can confirm that. And it had a lot of chicken in it. It also had potatoes and like circle ring pastas. It was pretty good. Had that for lunch today.
Circle ring pastas.
Yep. But they weren't rings. They were like really thick rings instead. Like they weren't the SpaghettiOs rings. They were very thick, like wide circles.
Huh.
I've never seen those before. And these are the same neighbors. I guarantee they're definitely not on my stream, but these are the same neighbors that would steal my trash can and my recycling bin.
Because they didn't have enough on their own, or what?
No, because they just grab whatever. And I know which one is mine, because mine is the super clean one. Hey, Ed. And theirs is nasty AF. Like, gross. Like, open the lid and you want to throw up. Gross. Same thing with recycling bin. Like, I don't know what they do. Like, do they dump in stuff without lids on? Don't rinse them out? I don't know what their deal is. But,
whereas yours is so clean you could eat off of it.
Almost. At least visually.
Not that you'd want to.
Right.
We usually have kids coming through the neighborhood during the summer that will offer to clean out your garbage.
Really?
Yeah. For a fee, of course.
Well,
but
yeah, of course.
They'll power wash it and all that stuff.
I mean, I do that to mine, and what's really funny is my neighbor, same neighbor, he'll ask to borrow my hose. And literally, I'm like about to clean up, like finishing washing my car, and he wants to borrow my hose. So I'm like, well, do I wait out here for him, or do I like just leave my hose out? Like, I ended
You
up
pay
waiting.
for your water?
Well, the water is, since it's cold water, it's HOA pays for it. So I don't really care about the water. It was just more of like, okay, I just spent like 2 hours washing my car. I'm ready to go home, like go inside. And now he wants to borrow my hose, which is okay. Then I have to like wait and then I have to like coil it back up, which I absolutely hate doing. And the whole scenario was just not my happiest moment.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Yo, Ed, what's going on, Ed? I see your posture check and your hydrate, Owie. Plus, rubber bands are number 2. I know our number. So I ended up putting our number with like acrylic Sharpie white pen thingy on it too. And for a while, they never took our trash can and recycling bin, but last week they did. So, and then today, they gave us soup.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
I don't know.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe
Yes,
zone.
as long as they didn't return it in the bin, you're good to go.
These are also the same neighbors that will wash or have shoveled snow with a garden hoe before. A garden hoe.
What?
Yes. Shovel snow with a garden hoe.
Are they like developmentally disabled or something?
I don't know. It was like their first summer here. Like they're from like, I don't know, Afghanistan or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Which is okay. That's fine. And I offered, you know, I offered my shovel. Be like, oh, just leave it out here when you're done. No one's gonna steal my shovel, I hope. Or else I'm gonna be moving if someone does. And for like 2 or 3 like seasons, like years, they like didn't have a shovel still. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, should we just buy them a shovel? Like as a gift? Like,
Yeah. Merry
what are you
Christmas.
doing? Like, we
Keep
get
your hands off my
snow.
crap.
Like, you know, we live in the quote south, but we're not in like, you know, Florida or anything. So we get snow. Get a shovel.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
And same thing with like the hose, you know, it's like, it doesn't cost that much to get a hose. Like, should we buy them a hose? I don't know. It's just funny.
So we are using the unlocked mode here with all the gear.
Yes, everything.
Okay, I've got to redo my loadout then. I kept getting killed and taken away from while I was trying to work on it.
You could edit it while we're in game if you wanted to.
Nah, I'll wait until I die.
Boof soup.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Oh, somebody took him out.
Enemy!
Downed him.
Common. Is it just one you saw?
Yes. May have been a lone wolf, but he took out our guy.
Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Okay. Well, the good news is we have
Your
a ton of
teammate
money.
got a proper sorting. We're sending them home. Gas is inbound.
Oh god.
No, that's me.
Okay.
I picked up this gun. I just wanted to see if it was a semi-auto or what.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the back here for that buy station. Actually, sorry, that's the front. Let's go grab that one guy back. In fact, I'm gonna drop you money here.
Your teammate got
Okay.
a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Go up. Get off the ladder.
That way, if I die, we can split up money at least. Just get a flamethrower, just have to salt the driveway and sidewalk afterwards.
Here, gonna
So we only have to do it for our driveway because the HOA does the sidewalks. So, but that is a great idea, the flamethrower. I wouldn't mind that.
I think that'd probably be a bad idea.
Really?
Well, for you.
For me?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you'd use it solely to shovel the driveway. We buying them both back, or
Yep,
just that
yep.
guy?
I bought both.
Oh, you got them both. Okay, nice. So I've still got 7,300.
We can just wait.
Okay.
Oh my god. How did he
Oh.
die?
Must
Bleh.
have not deployed his chute.
Maybe.
How do we
It's
get
like-
up there?
Can't. It's on the roof. The other guy has to get him. If he's up there.
Oh yeah, he's getting up.
Just point it away from the house and building. That is a great idea. May want to check laws in your area if you want to flame warfare. Flamen warfare. Flamen warfare.
Look at German dessert.
I don't have a weapon.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the
we're
problem.
allowed to have those here. So it
Oh,
wouldn't be a
somebody's
problem.
shooting at me.
Okay.
Came from outside. Out in that direction.
I see bullets
Oh, it's a
flying
drone.
in.
There's a drone.
I think they're high up, like on the rocks.
I shot it.
They're probably like up here,
Waypoint marked.
is my guess.
Oh, yep, there they are. Yep,
I'm taking fire.
you are correct. They were over
I
there.
see the enemy.
They're outside, right
I
outside.
just parachuted in over there.
Oh god, right here.
Movement.
See if I can get down there. Is he still?
He's outside.
Oh, he's down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got you.
He's probably right around the corner. There he is, right in front. Oh. Oh.
Dang it!
The Gulag.
Didn't even see him.
Survive and you can redeploy. Sit tight, mate. You'll be out there soon enough.
Oh, a grenade. That's why.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
He's coming on your
You're up,
right.
soldier. Now go sort this.
Thank you.
Snipe. Very good.
Stand by for redeployment.
Circuit T, I got your message. I responded. Thank you.
Your
Crap.
teammates done in. They're returning to base. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
Really? Cluster? How did he get up here, bro?
Nice.
Not this time, shipwreck.
You gotta drop
Gas
down,
is
bro.
inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy precision
Oh my
airstrike.
God.
Take cover.
Oh, looks like there's a guy down by the buy station.
Oh boy.
I'm marking the exit.
There's two of them. I cannot murder two guys, unfortunately.
Hostile spotted.
I hear you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shots, shots. Movement.
Marking enemy.
Guy up top.
You're the last one on your team.
Took out
Finish
our
the job.
teammate.
I hear you.
Oh god, I switched weapons.
That's a kill.
Enemy mark.
Oh,
Do
jeez,
not-
that's me.
Don't land there.
I didn't realize you
put
bought me in.
Sorry, yeah.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. Just go somewhere
Ah,
else, I
crap.
guess. Or go to loadout.
Take down the care package.
Try your luck at the loadout. Why not?
Yep. That place is crawling with bad guys.
Yeah, I would get it and run.
Waypoint marked.
Yeah. Do not like this loadout. Yeah. That's all right. In between the next game, I'll try to adjust that.
Okay.
No plates. I do hear a crate.
I actually know someone that got the that boring company flamethrower.
Custom bolt. I don't even know what that thing is.
Flamethrower? The what?
It was a custom bolt rifle. Still no plates.
Oh, custom? That means someone dropped it. Like that was their gulag gun or whatever. If it says custom. If it's pink. Or something. Or someone's loadout gun. Hey, what's going on, Boyd? How you doing today? Neighborino?
Movement.
Movement. Where?
Far away. Basically where the loadout was. You're almost there. You got 800 left to grab.
3,200.
Movement in my eye socket. Oh.
Your chest.
How's it going today, Boyd? Hope you're having a good day, man. Almost.
Is there gonna be a sale going on here at some point? Or does that not work?
I don't know how that works anymore. I feel like it used to be on sale all the time. And now I don't know where the sale, like when the sales are anymore. So maybe they've changed how often they are. There's an enemy vehicle that just got there. That was like right behind you. Yep,
Oh,
that,
really?
that one. So watch out. Watch out or run away or something. Oh, God.
Or get shot. I can get shot too.
That is true. That's another option. I'll back out. I'll let you do loadout thingies.
All right.
I will look at the store. It's Wednesday, enough said. Hump day. Yeah, got a couple more days till the weekend.
All right. Heartbeat sensor.
But I did learn that my boss had gifted us 2 comp days that I didn't know about. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Although, that was last year's 2 days though? Like, you can't use them this year? Maybe?
Carryover. All right, let's see what that does.
No, we can use them for us. Comp days are kind of under the table. Don't tell anyone. Shh. There's 2 days we can take off without taking time off. Nice. We can use them until March 1st. Awesome. Can you use them 2 together and make it a long weekend? Super long weekend. Hey, brothers, yeah, what's going on? Thanks for the hydrate.
All right. Let's see how that works.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Let's go. As long as we tell our superior beforehand, and we can't use them in the next 2 weeks as classes are starting back up and it's a busy time for everyone. Oh, that's true. Winter break for the kiddos at school. What's going on, Gnome? How you doing? Kiddos being 18-year-olds? Yeah, 18-plus-year-olds. Well, when you're old, like all of us are, those are kids. I'm in my prime. You're a little past prime though. Once you hit like 28, I
Check your
think.
gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Holy crap. That was so loud.
I'll take this hit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I mean, my prime 47 is a prime number. That's true. Yeah. Got him. They're all young enough to be my kids, but of course none of them could be. Sure about that? Oh my god, that guy's like blowing my eardrums out. He's like sniffling or whatever. It's like blowing my eardrums out. Prime rib. Someone say prime rib. I love prime rib.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Does anyone want to make prime rib at home? How do I do that? I've never done that before.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
I assume you buy a big hunk of meat and then slice them.
Yeah, we did for Christmas. It's really easy.
Oh, really? I like really easy. Does it take a long time?
Depends on how big your rib roast is. And I've got these guys muted, by the way, so I'm not hearing a darn thing that they're doing.
Okay.
Battle Royale.
That's true, yeah. It does depend on how thick your meat is.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Does anyone want this?
Primary incident.
Supply run contract marked. Disregard lad. Heading the location.
Can you tell me when we're jumping, please?
Yes.
Okay. I had to turn the volume down. They're like so loud.
They bailed. They jumped.
Okay.
One guy did. There we go.
BRB needs you to help me focus. Circuity's helping me find a vet. That's why he needs T to focus. Only way to make it at home is do Grubhub. Nice.
Your primary objective is to kill them all. Be advised, your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them secure.
He said prime rib objective.
Oh, there's a grotto.
Waypoint marked.
I'm underground. Like a shield.
Mark and riot shield.
Oh.
Not a fan of steak, but ribs on the other hand, my weakness. Oh, I will eat it all.
A riot shield. I've never used that.
Sighted on target.
If you use it, stand in front of me.
Oh, he's down.
Hmm.
Is that too? Well, let's see. How far up is he?
Oh my gosh, so bad. Okay. Someone's shooting at me. I gotta reload. Someone's behind me. I gotta reload.
They threw a thermite grenade, looks like. Yeah, I see him.
Hostile spot.
Oh, he's doing a floating head. He's, I just hit him.
He's hacking?
I don't know. Well, there's a skin. Oh god, I'm down. He's right on the other side of me.
Movement.
Still don't see him.
He's like, you can
There
only
he
see
is.
partial.
Yeah, I'm down too.
That was weird.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy.
Ah,
Give your meat a good old rub. Yes.
Here we go.
You're stealing from some super
Practice
militarized
your aim
hermit.
while you wait.
Hit him while he's down.
Enemy is an
That took
effective
so
way to
long. I
get
even had a
inside their
machine
heads.
gun. Like, it was like a 60 round magazine. And I couldn't kill
freaking
him.
pistol.
Fight's kicking off. Get yourself
Oh,
sorted.
I should have been
You're up
helping you.
next.
My bad.
That's alright.
I don't know where he is.
Hey, I got him.
Nice. GG's.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
I'm the one
If
guy
you
that
lose,
sucks
you're
more than I do.
Sort them out or
Let's go.
stand by for redeployment.
I'm coming back too. Looks like they're landing at the airfield.
Alright.
Marking waypoint.
You successfully defended your teammate.
Found the sniper rifle for you.
After that, moving to acquire.
Got an LMG here.
Took my sniper.
Don't they know who you are?
Mark an item for re-up.
Does anyone want this?
Miss Battlefield Vietnam, that was the last game of this kind that I played. Good times. Never a really big fan of Battlefield, like, at all. I'm so not a fan that I'd rather probably not play than play Battlefield.
Got an LMG here.
It's still a shooter, but it's just so different. Such a different kind of shooter.
Friends that got the new one and they are not happy with it.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, kind of mixed reviews.
Mark the shotgun.
Not quite this guy. I'm close enough. That's me now. Yeah. A lot of plates up here.
Yeah, I think I've got a lot of plates.
Assault rifle.
Yeah, I've got 4.
Go get that armor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, we have enough for loadout.
We do. Are we all back? We are. Wow.
Yep.
Where is... There you are.
Does anyone want this? Found an AR.
Marking buy station.
Uh-oh.
Gas is
Airstrikes.
closing. Get
Yep.
to the new safe zone. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Objective is
Nope.
to eliminate the
Take
bounty
down the care
target.
package. Target ID.
All right, the bounty is not too far from us.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Let's see if this guy buys a loadout for us.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He did.
Nice.
Movement.
It's not squad based, but it's like team free for all. I feel like there's just too many players in Battlefield, like the modes. It's just like too many people. You don't feel like you're really doing anything to change the outcome of the game, the match.
We're inside the zone. Keep your eyes open.
Movement.
Guess we're moving towards it. Let's go.
Movement. Target spotted.
He's shooting at something.
Destination marked.
This guy in
Oh,
front
yep.
of me.
Yeah, I see that.
Enemy UAV
Movement.
overhead.
This guy in that building that's next to us.
Grab that lethal.
Movement.
Roger.
Oh, car coming in
Yeah.
on your left.
Yep. Nope, he left.
Like we got a bad guy out at our drop.
Vehicle
Car's
coming
coming
back.
back.
Yep.
Oh. Loadout drop is behind us now? Back by the purple guy?
I don't know.
Trophy system deployed.
We're out of time. Scrub the contract. You have your contract. Get
Someone
it
just
done.
got hit or something.
Supply
Yeah, somebody
box
yelled
identified.
contact.
Marking location now.
Destination marked. Never mind. Claymore planted.
Quite the clan that guy's a member of.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Contract failed. Let's sharpen up.
Well, I dropped school and
Enemy launched
Vehicle
an
coming in.
advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Going this way.
ah, somebody hit me.
Someone hit you?
Yep, from back in the airfield.
Rocket away!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy
Tally
launched an
one.
advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Guess we're pushing these guys.
Enemy UAV
Oh yay, invisible guy.
Another one?
Tally 1.
Oh my god. Why? This is a warm up. There's a ATV behind us, too.
Not dead yet.
Up! Go, 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 go! Did I get you up?
No.
It said that you were complete on my side. You jerks. Gosh darn it.
I'm so sad that I binged all of Ted Lasso, and I have nothing to watch now.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Tally 1.
I know I've never seen anything.
It's on Apple TV. So if you don't have Apple TV,
Yep. Hey, look at that.
he's on the stairs.
There's an enemy vehicle.
Nice.
Nice rocket launcher.
Gets the job done.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this Airwolf thing that you guys are talking about? Is that a show?
Yes. It's an old show from the early 80s.
Oh.
Jan Michael
There's the
Vincent.
aid station.
Figures it would be an old thing. How have you not seen Airwolf? Okay, yeah, it's definitely an old thing then. If Circuit T's saying that. Okay, you say Jan Michael Vincent as if I would know who he is. Definitely don't know who he is.
He was a bigger star back in the late 70s, early 80s.
I wasn't born then.
Well, have you ever seen semi-classic sci-fi from the
No.
late 70s called Damnation Alley?
Nope, never heard of it.
He was in that.
There are a lot of classic things that I've not watched.
Soylent Green. Oh, car coming in.
Bionic Man? Nope, never heard of it.
The $6 Million Man?
No
The
idea.
Bionic Woman?
Completely lost. That's it and I'm leaving. Sorry, Circuit T. Oh.
Deeply offended.
So when I had my hamstring surgery, I was on this like shooting forum, and they had compiled a giant like Google spreadsheet list
There's
of
an
classic
enemy vehicle.
movies that I should watch on my downtime.
And you completely ignored it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure some of these movies that you guys are talking about are on it. Like Knight Rider, definitely on it for sure.
Never mind.
Knight Rider's, I don't know. I don't know if somebody that hasn't seen it before what they would think.
There was one I liked. Let's see. The Outlaw Josie Wales.
Yeah, it's a Western. Nice.
Or rather, I tried watching it. And it was weird. Yeah, let's see. There was another one that I think he was in.
Oof.
The enemy took that one, but we'll be back to finish
Clint
the
Eastwood?
job.
Yeah, he was in a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, this one's not as old, but it's Gran Torino. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
That one.
Right point set.
Keep it up. Knight Rider didn't date well? Gotcha. Knight Rider's
lot of
not a
stuff.
classic.
A lot of the stuff from the 80s did not
Yeah.
age well.
Yeah. TJ
And it-
Hooker?
Yeah, with William Shatner. He was a cop.
Mm.
I never watched it. I knew what it was, but I never watched it.
Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of English shows or movies from the 80s. Like I watched a lot of Hong Kong stuff that were from the 80s.
Yeah.
So that's why I think that's probably why I missed a lot of that stuff.
I watched the Rush Hour movies when I got back from the hospital, and those are eh. I mean, you kind of like Jackie Chan, but
Yeah.
the whole premise was kind of...
Yeah. Yeah, I watched those. Yeah.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Watch Rush Hour movies too. Very forgettable. Yeah, I mean they weren't great. I mean,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
but they had the big stars in them at the time, at least.
Why did I choose this loadout?
I'm in bad shape.
That's not what I asked for.
Chris Rock.
All right.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, it was Chris Tucker, right?
Oh, Chris Tucker. Yeah. Iron Monkey. I'm sure I've seen that.
That funky monkey.
I don't know it by its English name.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
From 1993, it's a Hong Kong martial arts film. I'm sure I've seen it. Like, I grew up watching all of these films. Donnie Yen. Did you know that Donnie Yen's mom/family has a has a martial arts studio in Boston, Chinatown,
Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Interesting.
which was really cool. Sorry?
Oh, yeah, from Rogue One, right?
Scavenger contract located.
What? Oh, man.
Wait, do you guys jump?
Ready for the jump?
Oh boy. Oh boy, we're jumping one place to jump at the other.
Yep. No, they bailed long before that.
I was trying to turn off voice chat because they were so loud compared.
Five box marked. Secure the
Couldn't
pack.
hear a single thing.
Make for target location.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Contract updated. New objective identified.
Is the blind not a Jedi? Rogue One?
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, yeah. Yep, yep.
Next objective located.
And on the roof? I guess it
Be
is.
advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Yay, we're being hunted.
And they're hunting you.
Lovely. Yeah, the best line in that movie. Are you kidding me? I'm blind.
Man, there's like nothing in this building.
SMG tagged for retrieval.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found.
Oh, nice job.
Gas is inbound.
Alright, let's see. Where are they? Oh my god, they're really far. Alright, we already came in here. We should probably try to meet up with them, if possible.
Get a vehicle and just hightail it over there?
We could, yeah.
Or is that too risky?
Well, probably. I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Well, this is the only vehicle
Rally
nearby.
on that vehicle.
The
The ATV
four-wheeler.
is like the worst. Like there's no protection.
Friendly UAV overhead.
That's nice that they bought a UAV, but it also works for us, and we're all the way over here.
So you played Super People anymore?
I did play the other day for a couple rounds. I haven't played much. You said there was like an update or something?
There was an update that was downloaded a couple of days ago, I thought.
Hmm. Let's go to the SUV or whatever. Friendly UAV 6 miles from you, right? Take this one.
Supply run.
Marking rendezvous
I
vehicle.
don't like driving. I'm bad at driving. Like, I'm just not good. And there are a lot of rocks in,
Yes.
on this
On
map.
this map.
It's
Yeah.
very rocky terrain. I'm gonna drop you some monies.
Got it.
Okay. Let's loot this and see if we can catch up with them.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Alright, good luck. Rip. What's the best way there? There's a bridge. Take the bridge.
Yes.
Let's go!
Oh, guy coming in.
Right in front of us! Get murdered!
Downed. Kill confirmed.
Got the other one.
Did you get the other guy?
Yep, yep.
They're targeting me.
All right, get back in the car.
I'm in the car. I never
Okay.
got out.
I'll drive.
Let's go.
Oh, we killed John McClane.
There's a guy right below us along this road right here.
Okay,
Right here.
coming up too.
Oh god.
Did you get him?
Nope. I'm just gonna keep going.
Got that rock though.
Yep.
Oh, got that rock.
Okay, so they're both dead. I'm trying to get there. Okay, so there's no point in trying to get to where they are because they're all dead.
Entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Send it. Just gotta get out right here.
All right.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh no.
Okay,
Market buy station.
No, we're not too far.
that's okay. We can run back.
Funny that we drove out of there.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
We're driving back.
The buy station is up where we came from. No, we'll just go around. Just run.
All right.
We can buy them back. We just need to get up there. Go around.
Yeah, I got enough money.
Yeah, we have enough money.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Lots of rocks, just like here. They're building new
Your
sheets,
teammate
and it got
got
delayed
proper
4 months because they hit a rock.
sorting.
I
Send
love
them out.
sheets. Sheets is my favorite.
What is Sheets?
It is a gas station slash convenience store,
Oh, I want a sandwich.
and it has made-to-order food, such as sandwiches. There's an enemy flying in
Target ID.
guy.
You need a sniper rifle.
Losing
I
ground.
know. Right here, right in front of us. Broke armor, throwing a thermite,
Right out.
which I missed completely.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down. He killed me. There were two of them.
Oh god.
He was off to my right. Didn't even see him.
Yeah, I mean, it was 4 top, so squad of 4.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
I only mention it because, you know, I would know what it is. And you're right. You're right, Boyd.
The fight's begun. While you wait, feel free to get these places up as theory. And if you find something
The
to
sheets
throw,
are
feel
usually
free to give them that as well.
pretty clean, like pretty clean in the store. Bathrooms, very well lit. Pumps.
Fight's kicking off.
He's in the middle. He did not
Get ready
move.
to
He's at
fight.
spawn.
You're next.
He
Got me
is.
with his.
He went the other way, so just keep going. Keep telling him.
Enemy C4. Enemy down.
Right in the
Nice.
back.
Nice.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to
Sounds
the
more
front
like
line.
cheats, but
If you lose,
turbocharged.
you're done. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Good heavens.
Stand by for redeployment.
All I got is a stupid pistol.
Down the care package.
Can we go to loadout or no?
There, I think those guys are moving on it as well.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, guys are shooting at me. Jerks.
I think they're up on the
I don't have any
rocks.
plates.
Waypoint mark.
I don't either anymore. I think they're up on the. Yeah, they're up on the rocks above us.
Yep. I've got the heartbeat
Troops in
sensor out now.
contact.
Oh no!
Ah, dang it, where are they?
I'm taking fire.
There's one up on the rocks, but
Come over here. Come to me if you can.
I don't know where the other one was though, shooting at you.
You're not dead yet.
I have no plates.
Neither. So the one that I saw was
Troops in contact. Tally 1.
2.
I don't have anything on the heartbeat sensor right now. That doesn't mean anything. They could be ghosted.
That's true.
Setting rally point.
He wants us to fall back there.
I don't know, but I'm gonna run as fast as I
Enemy
can and go
UAV
through that
overhead.
window. Let's go.
Single shooter.
Yeah.
Where the heck?
This door.
Stunner out. You can thank me later.
Oh no.
Gumbags.
Where did our buddy go? He was in there with us just now.
Yeah, he took off.
Taking fire.
We lost that one. Come back strong.
Alright. I need to change my loadout real quick. I'm trying to use that MP40, but it's got no stock or anything on purpose. I don't know
It's
how well
faster
it's
that
working
way?
out. Yeah, you can aim down the sights faster, but there's like more recoil though.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Are you?
Oh, yeah. It's like your next free reward. I'm like, well, I didn't buy it, I swear.
Ours is tiny, which is why they're building a new one a bit further out, so the walk is going to be a pain, but it'll be worth it, I hope. It'll be worth it, Void. I promise. Alright, ready? Or are you still doing stuff?
No.
Not
One
ready.
second.
Okay. I think we have like 3 sheets where I live. They get ready to open another one, I think.
Really? Why don't I have anything? Huh. Alright. Alright. Let's try it.
Wait, sorry, ready?
Hmm?
You ready?
Let's
Ready?
try it.
Okay.
Yep, yep,
Sorry.
yep, 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 yep.
Yep, okay. I think I'm gonna go back to my go-to gun. The STG.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Come on. Come on. You...
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Shots! Shots!
Boom!
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ow. What's up, Castle? So we have the pandas at the National Zoo in DC.
Playtime's
And
over,
since
mate.
it's
You're
snowed
going to the
here,
war zone.
they have like these panda cams, like panda webcams that you can watch, right? And I was watching them yesterday, and they were just rolling around in the snow. It was super cute. They apparently love snow. Like, they are not cold at all. They're just like somersaulting down like the little hills that they have in their little yard. And just going like stomach first down the hill. It was pretty funny. It was cute.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Proceed to
the safe
infill.
zone.
Jumping.
Hostile dropping into
Gonna be
the
a
area.
long
Watch the
flight.
skies.
Purple's not going.
The parachute in Super People is weird. It's kind of tough to control. I can't have. Every time I think I've got it figured out, I'm wrong.
Yeah, that one is more PUBG style for sure. If you fly sideways, like instead of looking straight at your target wherever you're going, if you fly sideways, you fly longer, like you stay up in the air.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. It's good to know.
And apparently if you also hold Q while you do that, you also get to where you're going faster. For some reason. I don't think you guys are making it.
Well, I tried to shoot some guy in the air. Tried to be a jerk. I did hit him several times. He's just not dead.
Oscar Mike.
Yeah, we're dropping somewhere else. Okay.
Make for target location.
I'm gonna land here.
Make for target location.
All right, lads, let's get it done.
Hope that's you.
Yes.
Q for quick time. Oh wait, that's owned by Apple. Oh god, quick time. Please. Please.
Waypoint marked.
Wow. Not much in here.
Nope. one shotgun for another. Oh, there's like only shotguns, only. Nothing else.
It's a mode, isn't it?
I hope not. Alright, there we go. Now we got something. Here's a machine gun for you if you want one.
Gas is closing in.
Tag an assault rifle.
There's a enemy ATV up here with this guy. He's coming down. Right next to me, actually.
Yep, coming right in.
He got out. Helicopter above us as well.
Yep. Don't know where he went.
I don't know where he went either. I mean, he didn't die, right?
Mm-mm. Not that I saw.
Interesting. Alright,
Our guys are way over there. Should we...
yeah, let's just go over there.
Well, I am out of ammo for my Bren now.
Marking the destination.
I gave you 30 rounds.
Mid-cow here.
Oh, thank you.
QuickTime got started in 1991, only got discontinued 4 years ago. Really? Wow.
Yeah, I don't have enough money.
Are we really just gonna sit here?
Yeah. Lead on. Guess they're hoping for a sale.
Well, I can tell you that's not happening.
Coordinates marked. Enemy helo.
Plates
Armor
here.
tag.
Yep. Awesome. hear a chest as well. Where is that thing?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see
There
it.
we go. Still no ammo for the Bren.
Ooh, the bar. Take that.
Tally one.
Ow! 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 Where was that?
He was like, I don't know. He was in the house, I guess. I only saw one guy though.
Did they take him out?
I think so.
Weird.
He must have been hiding in the house. I feel like I went through this house. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I was in here at the time. Seemed like the other guy was shooting out through the door, so I have no idea.
Yeah, he was. So, I don't know.
Collect that armor.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I hear a chest.
Anyone carrying spare armor?
I gave you all head, dude.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh,
Hey, Seaside, what's going on?
gotta be up top, right?
Yeah. How you doing, Seaside?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gas mask? Oh,
Here's some ammo right here. That's
Marking small
SMG though.
caliber rounds.
Enemy UAV overhead.
A loadout drop.
Coordinates marked.
I'm going to that
Disregard
thing.
last.
Mark some gear.
Gas is closing in.
I wonder what those two guys are doing.
what are they? What is that?
It's a spotter scope. It's basically like binoculars.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh,
Hit him a couple times.
yeah, I think I tagged him once.
Gonna go around.
Heartbeat, he's dead ahead. There's two of them.
Throwing Molotov.
Yeah. Still in the building, obviously. You should be moving up on him.
Got him. Dead.
Your teammates in
Team
the
wipe.
gulag.
Let's
If they
go.
survive, they can redeploy.
The other guy died up.
Oh god.
There was a mine there. Hello.
$2,000K 20 like 2K20. Wait,
Teammate
how do you even say that?
redeploying to the AO.
Service shut down, so I can't play the career remote anymore. So I uninstalled it and
soldier
got
incoming.
2K22 for $30. Nice. Really? Last year's game already shut down? Or 2 years ago, I guess?
Oh,
my
somebody
God.
outside the door.
Got movement. Hostile.
Over behind the house.
The other house, right?
Yep. Well, now he's outside our house down below.
Enemy UAV
He's
overhead.
underneath. Got him.
Nice. Another guy out there still. Is that him? Is he still down?
Oh god, he threw a grenade.
I'm down. Guy's outside the window on the second floor. I think he took out the other guy. Yeah, I'm dead. He's downed.
Throwing Molotov. Shots!
Oh, no, no, no.
Your teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Another stupid pistol. What the heck?
Has no server connection. Oh, that sucks.
Your teammate got a
What
problem
the heck?
sorted.
That was
Send
weird.
in a mo.
I shot once and then it wasn't shooting again.
Market buy station.
That one's not gonna work.
I don't know.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You guys are way outside the ring.
Yep.
Single shooter.
I hear you.
Market buy station.
Alright, let's see. Buy station.
Big game bounty,
Market
most
buy
wanted
station.
in there.
Gotta go to the mailbox.
Marking a rally.
Yeah, I need to go to the mailbox. Seaside. I gotta drop off some mail. I gotta mail something. I don't want to go outside though. So much snow out there. It's icy. I don't want to fall again in my old age. Can only handle one fall
Okay.
per week.
Gas is inbound.
If it happens, your watch will tell you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you guys have to get like there.
Marking the destination.
Market buy station.
I don't like the one on the right because that guy was headed kind of like that direction. I didn't really know where he went. How many there are? We have a lot of money though.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm not seeing that around you guys.
Well, that's good. Where is the buy?
Requesting recon on my position.
UAV entering the
This
AO.
guy in the building next to us. Like right there.
Tally 1.
We need to go though.
Tally 1.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Waypoint marked. Cancel that.
Come on. Come
Troops
on.
in
run.
contact.
Gas is coming.
The guy parachuting in on the right. He's off there alone. Oh, guy going right there in the ruins.
Yeah,
Target
so
ID.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Threat down.
Thank you.
Tubby, I'm gonna drop you some plates.
Yeah, I was gonna
Gas
say
is
there's
closing in.
nothing in here.
Relocate to the safe zone.
Thank you.
Found a pistol here.
Do you have any extras? I can drop you a couple more too.
I've got one, but I'm fully
Here.
armored up. Thank you.
Armor tag.
Yep.
Oh, there's kind of a gun, somewhat.
Can you drop me your money, please?
Yeah, I don't have a lot, but you're welcome to it.
Losing ground.
Going to the buy station. That's like right here. I wanted to buy a UAV. Don't see anything on radar. What was that?
But I still had my heartbeat sensor, and I was arming the flashbang. It's like, no, wait.
How did you unarm it then, if you hit it already?
I hit button number 1 to bring up my weapon again.
Oh, to switch weapons. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got movement. Target ID. Single shooter.
Final deployment is making ready. Your window's closing fast.
And there's 2 of them.
Gas is moving in. New
Target
safe
sight.
zone located.
Marking a rally point.
We need to move a lot into where those guys are.
Got it. Marking
25
the
are still
destination.
active in the AO.
Marking the destination. Forget it.
Oh, I got tagged.
Yep.
Losing ground.
Oh wow, I got beamed. I'm down.
Yep, I did. I'm down.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, they're in the catbird seat there. I'll be right back.
Single shooter.
Wow, that guy's shooting from really far away.
Anyone need this?
Wow, I have 6 kills.
Tag an enemy vehicle.
UAV overhead.
Troops in contact. Troops in contact. Movement. Tally one. Tally one.
Those guys are gonna die in the gas.
Only 10 are left.
Movement. Troops in contact.
Heading this way. Scratch that. Heading this way.
Got it. Marking a waypoint. Cancel them. Got it.
Get him.
I'm marking the aid station.
Wait, this guy just has a pistol? Oh no.
Under fire here.
Yep.
You can do it.
Only 10 remain.
I only lost her for a while.
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Do, 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 do.
That was interesting.
That was. I would like to do duos.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll wake you up. Be right back.
No. Ah.
I'm back.
Practice while you can.
All right.
Re-entering the field in a bit.
Adjusting my loadout. Back. There we go. That's where it is.
Watch the skies.
Rip.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Guys, come on.
Oh, airfield's gonna be so hot.
Is it?
Yep, it's like right over it. Well, why don't we drop here?
Battle Royale.
Got a
No,
supply
already?
drop
Soldier,
contract here.
mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the
Jumping.
cargo. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's a dude going for it too.
A couple of them looks like. One on the right, one on the left.
Execute all targets in the AO.
I'll let you. All right.
Sure is. How do I get upstairs? Wow.
Gotta be stairs on the outside. There you go. Plates, 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 plates.
LMG over here.
Guy right outside.
Enemies right there.
Got him. Dead.
More than one?
I just saw one. That must have been the other, like the guys that dropped in
Yeah, they
earlier.
came down by us. All right.
LMG over here.
Gas is moving.
Light assault rifle. All right. Is that you?
Yeah, they're right here.
Enemies right there.
One guy's right on like the balcony on the left here.
Targets in my sight.
Oh, yeah.
Cracked
I think he's
him.
down. There's the other guy coming around.
I hear
Marking the enemy target.
I think he's cracked. There's another guy on the road down there.
Never mind.
Another guy behind him.
Marking a rally point. Forget it. I see the enemy.
Targets in my sight.
Got him. Nice job.
There's one more back there. I don't.
There's two more, I think. They were behind the
Marking.
on the other side of the house.
Nope. Never mind.
He's on my marker over there. One guy. I don't know if it's the same dude. Kind of far though. Reloading.
I think there may be two more over there though,
Oh, someone's shooting.
in the house.
This gun is really hard to see. The Bryn. Kind of want to go to the house.
There he goes. He ran back up here.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Forget it.
They ran into that house.
Enemy in sight. Forget it.
All right, I'm gonna run
It's not
here.
marking where I went to. All right, go for it.
Mark for you.
Heading over.
There might be one guy here still.
Targets in my sight. Targets in my sight. Rally point marked for you.
Reloading. Oh, I got nothing. Wonder if he's upstairs.
Just crouched.
I hear you, but I don't know if I hear another
Yeah.
set. I mean, he might just be gone.
Let me make as much noise as
No one.
possible as I run up here.
Okay, there's nothing up here. So those tents, there was one guy around that area.
Ah, my toggle hybrid is unbound. How does that
Hostile
happen?
dropping into the area.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
somebody's nearby.
Who's coming in? Gotta move,
Rally point marked for you.
Okay.
I guess. There's nothing. Oh, there's crates in this one.
I think we chased him out of here. That's why.
Yeah.
Grab that armor, will you?
Scared them off.
Run, run, run.
Alright. I guess keep going.
Yeah.
Got a supply run contract here.
Where's that?
Is it behind us?
Oh no.
Gas is
Stick
closing
down
in.
here.
Relocating the safe zone. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oh, loadout's right next to us. Check these tents
Nice.
before we go. Yeah, they bailed.
Nothing. Oh, wait a second.
There was
Yeah,
one
it's a dead
armor
guy.
inside.
Yeah, there was one guy dead in there. Buy station down there.
There is.
You got 2,800. I don't know if that's going to do anything for you.
55900. We're just short of a UAB. Just 6,000.
Got a supply run
We'll grab
contract
the
here.
supply run, I guess.
All right. There's a guy up off to our right, off the radar.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV active.
Alright, UAV active, which means someone might be nearby. They're right next to us. Across the street.
Target is definitely not friendly.
Move to the target area. You don't
That's
have
super
all
far.
day.
So I can get up above this building. No! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I don't have any room for more, but... No point of taking it. I might need it later, I guess.
Let's see. That other house behind you is a two-story. Whoops, somebody's shooting.
They're up there, yeah. They're up there. They're behind the
Target is
house.
definitely not friendly.
I want to get upstairs, but I can't get upstairs now. Right behind us, there's a guy.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Target's in my sights.
He's dead. Team wiped, he was by himself. So that guy's still up there on the rocks.
Supply box ready for pickup.
Oh, they've got a supply box nearby. That's why.
Enemies right there.
Killed him. He's another guy by himself. That guy up on the rocks is still there. Where is he? I don't know, actually. Let's see. It's where that supply box is.
Rally point marked for you.
I'm back up. So, don't go to the right too much, because he saw that other guy that was there that I killed.
All right. Just out front.
Enemy UAV active.
Mark that vendor for you.
There's an AR.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
You're right outside.
Yep.
buy station costs are adjusted.
Wanna go to that buy station?
Time is up. Contract failed.
Sure.
Oh, there's a guy coming?
Enemies
UAV
right there.
active.
Marking the destination.
Lost him through the trees. He's up there.
I'm on the shooter.
Alright, let's move.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Location marked
Be
for you.
mindful.
There's a guy at the buy station. Oh, no, no, no.
Not like
Oh.
this. Dang it. I didn't even see him. I had freaking trees in between me. I couldn't see him down there.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
They give me another pistol, I swear.
All set.
Time to fight. Boy, you're up next. Ready up. Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this.
There he is.
Under heavy rain here.
You got your hands
GG's.
dirty. Well done. Now get back out there. Teammate has been
Got him.
cleared for redeployment.
Just drop straight down.
Location marked for you.
Oh, don't go straight down. Go this way. There's a guy sniping. No, not like this.
Yeah, I see him. He's on the roof.
Yeah.
A couple of them, actually. He's heading over to the edge of the building to see you.
Contract confirmed. Let's get to work.
Watch that enemy.
Going
Enemy
inside.
UAV
Rally
active.
point marked for you.
Supply box located. Route
yeah.
secure.
He's now at the edge of the building.
Heading
I'm going to
to
the other side of the building.
Okay, son.
That'd be a bad idea.
Oh, come on. I thought I had him. I had so many shots on him.
Did he get you?
Yeah, he got me. Well, you're not far from the circle.
Yep. It's a plus. Oh, yeah. No.
Run.
That one didn't work.
I'll take it.
That is one solid street lamp. Is there a buy station nearby? I've only got $2,000.
Mark the aid station.
Thank you.
Mark the aid station. Mark the aid station. Mark the aid station.
Got 3 choices.
Yeah. Oh, for buy stations.
Yeah.
I was waiting for my 3 choices. 1, get to the aid station. 2, pick up that gun.
1, get to the aid station. 2, get to the aid station. 3, get to the aid station.
No double barrel. Thank you.
Mark the aid station.
Let's see. I've only got gas mask.
Nice. You need 700 more. In the tower? There's a guy?
Yep. I don't know if that's gonna do me any good.
Well, he's getting shot by someone else, so. See if you can spot at the other guy first before shooting him. Looked like he was at an upward angle, so he might have been lowered. But I don't see him. They're probably trying to get to that buy station, too. Probably just leave it alone, I think. Okay, there's a guy here.
Marking the enemy target. Nah, cancel that. Rally point marked for you. Target is definitely not friendly.
Nope.
So the guy that's further, you can't see him. He's like on the other side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Another gas mask. Like gas coming-ish. Almost
Run.
going to be.
Yeah, it looks like there was an explosion over there.
You can go hard right or hard left.
Have enough now? No, I've only got 3,300.
No. So there was a guy here
Target
before.
is definitely not friendly.
And there's one right next to you somewhere. Still, like here.
Rally point marked for you.
So watch out, he's gonna come out near you. To your left, I think.
Yep. Looking for cash. Run!
Yeah, you're gonna have to move.
Ah, I should have gotten that truck. Stinking buy station.
Alright, so watch behind you. He might be coming behind you somewhere, too.
Here's a Jeep.
Your box is in there.
Yep.
Almost. Alright, you have enough now. But there's no buy station. There's one a little further up. It's up the hill, though. It's up there.
25 are left. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ugh. Hate being on these terraces.
Yep. Oh, above you! Oh, God!
Not like this.
You were one of 25 left.
Now I see him. Yep, yep.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
Dang it.
Good try. It's always tough when they're above you.
Yeah, that's why I hate those long, winding, open areas.
Mm-hmm. And there are a lot of these in this game, in this map.
Yeah. A lot of little hills like that. Come on, back to the screen anytime. Oh, I could go for a churro.
Churro?
Yeah.
Yellow one?
That's, yeah, you got your yellow churro there.
Check weapons and gear. You got time.
Yo,
before
Gaming
deployment.
King, what's up, man? High five, Gaming King, what's up, man? You gonna come carry us, Gaming King?
Yes, please. Take that. I'm airborne.
Nice.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Don't know for how long. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you marked
Ran into
enemies for me.
Yep.
Interesting.
Preparations
I didn't know
done.
that.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
I've learned I can't fly a plane. That's what I've learned.
I wonder how long the enemies stay marked. Maybe only as long as you're in the plane.
I don't know, but like I said, in these last few times that we've played, I've not seen anybody get in the planes.
Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
I wonder if they've like nerfed it somehow so that it's not a good idea to get into planes as much.
First time I've ever been in one.
Jumping. Did anyone else come out here? I wonder if I should go for that cash drop. Go for that cash
In the
drop.
middle of the airfield? All
Yeah.
right. Nothing ventured.
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, I'm not, unless they're all above us. I don't see anybody else around here.
Execute all targets in the AO.
I only see you coming at me, so
Yep. Don't shoot me, bro.
well, let's go. There's an airplane.
Yeah, they're planes. Yeah, there's planes.
There's planes, but huh, very odd.
Did you get the cash drop?
Yeah,
How much was in there?
12,000.
Holy cow. I don't want a full shotgun. That's stupid. Cash. Oh, it's stuck in a desk. I can't get it. Rip
Got
off.
gas moving in.
What if you go prone?
Let me try it.
I think it just pings them like a live ping, a few seconds, then goes away. Okay, that's what I figured.
No, can't get it.
Yeah, you're right.
That sucks.
Huh,
Going upstairs.
that sucks. That's like a big pile of cash too.
I know.
Contact here.
You are?
It's across the street. He's just running down the runway. Yeah, I think he just got out of the plane. I don't have anything long range.
Contact here.
Ren. Yeah, why not? Try that. People love this stupid gun.
Which one?
The Bren.
Oh, okay. I don't know, it's weird. The sights are weird.
Yeah. Nope, there's somebody they just took off.
I wonder if it's just live pinging for that guy.
There's cash.
Cash bundle marked.
2,000, not bad. More cash. More cash. Armor box.
Well, Gaming Came, if you want to play, let me know, man. Here's a cluster strike
Someone
if you
use
can
that.
pick that up.
Yeah, here, let me drop the armor box.
Field upgrade spotted.
All right, where's the buy station? It's like out here.
Buy station located.
Not too far.
Buy station located.
See where
Buy
the
station
well, we're still in the
located.
circle, so we could head that way,
Cancel that. Negative.
and then by the time we get there, maybe we could buy a loadout. We have enough money for sure.
Yeah,
There's a
absolutely.
guy right here. There's a guy right here. He didn't see me. Went
Hostile
that
spotted.
direction. Let's murder him.
Okay.
He went in this.
Rally point set.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna crouch.
Yeah, there it is. Nice job.
He's by himself.
Poor
Nice.
guy.
Okay, what kind of guns did he have? I don't like my guns.
He had a purple one. I didn't look at it though.
Alright, I'll take that. Okay, we can still go to the buy station. Let's
Buy station located.
go. I'm down. I just won't be able to talk on Discord though, since I'm on console. Oh, that's okay. You can talk in the game. I'll make sure I have voice thingy turned on.
Unmute you.
Yeah, and Tubby will
I'll
unmute
do
you.
the same. Yeah,
Yeah.
since we trust you.
Plane. Oh, missed so bad.
Where's the dang buy station?
It's really far out. It's like literally the edge of the map.
Ooh, that's across the way it seems.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Next loadout drop on the way.
Okay, there's a guy next to us. I think. To our right. Maybe. Thanks for the alert, Brother Xiao. I don't see anyone. I thought they were shooting somewhere here, though.
Heard the planes, and I saw that there was a guy.
Plane
I guess
crashed
it was
down
over by
there.
that drop.
I'm gonna try to go to this loadout. Don't follow me immediately, though. Just wait a second.
Gotcha. Get in the trees, bushes.
Oh boy.
Yep.
In the window. In the building.
Hostile.
Cracked him.
If you can get behind cover, I'll try to get to you.
Okay.
No, not like
Run over
this.
behind the trees. I'm gonna be able to make it that far.
Yeah. Go. Just stay behind the tree.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
It's fast crawling as fast as I can.
You can thank me later.
Just stay conscious.
I'm back. Went ahead and gave my son some lunch. Ooh, yummy.
That
I'm
was
gonna back up a
good
little
setup
bit.
for him. You going back there?
Yeah.
I should have clustered him. That's what I should have done.
Tracking mover.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he is.
All right, so let's do this.
Cracked him.
Cluster strike arriving. Enemy UAV active.
Gonna back up. I want to go to the spy station.
Somebody off to our
Engaging
left.
Yep.
hostile.
Over there, they're fighting. DD's on the first shot, then you hit them once. Yeah, baby. UAV.
Recon mission ordered.
UAV beginning flyover.
Buy station located.
Self-revive.
Hostile spotted.
You have a gas mask? You should get gas mask if you don't.
Oh, thank you. I do not.
UAV is out of fuel.
So
Returning for
4,900.
resupply.
You need money?
Nope. Just see what the next circle says. Doo -doo -doo. How old is your son, Seaside? Isn't he like really
Gas is
young?
moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Great. We have to
Where
go
we
back
at?
to where we come from.
Yeah. All right.
That's okay.
Over the fire sale.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
Of course, it's the fire sale now. Now that we've bought everything.
If you just laid out $67,000
Enemy
for
UAV
stuff.
active. Enemy UAV active.
Recon deployed.
Enemy advanced UAV up.
UAV beginning flyover.
All right, there's guys behind us. They might come this
Hostile
way.
spotted.
They might be going to that buy station. They're probably going to that buy
UAV
station.
active.
They're definitely going that direction. 3 years old? Yeah, I knew it was 3 something. I couldn't remember if it was 3 months or 3 years. Let's see, we're good
UAV
on
is out of
ammo.
fuel. Returning for
Yeah, they're all around those 2 buy stations. There's 2 up there.
One's coming. Maybe? Nope.
You're losing ground. Move it.
We probably need to go.
Yeah, we do. I just want to see which way he's trying to head.
Almost at the safe zone.
All right, well, we're gonna...
Somebody's out there.
Marked out.
Somebody. Ah, crap. My map came up.
Oh, God, I'll flash myself.
Ah, what the hell? Freaking amateur move on my part.
Oh,
As
no.
usual. Dang it.
That's all right.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and
I'm
you
glad
get
not
to
3 months
redeploy.
old. That was stressful.
Time to fight. Taunt the enemy while you wait. 2 stones to the noggin ought to do it.
No, I don't have kids myself, but I would imagine younger is easier just because
Yes and no.
sort of all they do is kind of just cry and eat and poop. Whereas if they're older, they like do more things, more unpredictable things,
Stay
I guess.
sharp, you'll be out there soon. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
He's in the house. Nice.
Got him.
Shooting at me.
The crying
Right.
stressful?
Win
Yeah,
here, and
I
you
see
return
that.
to
I
the
can see that.
battlefield.
Yeah, for sure.
Lose, and your fight
It's
is
like you
over.
don't know how to help them, I guess.
It's time, soldier. Break them.
Let's go.
Now get back out there.
Oh, get me out of the freaking gas. What the heck?
Eyes on care package.
Drop down real quick and grab that. It's right next to the circle. Probably right next to that guy that
Oh,
shot
there's
us.
a guy. Yeah, there's a guy too.
Is he in the building?
He's
Oh.
running parallel to us on the left. Yeah, he's shooting at me.
All right, run for your life. No.
You dead?
Yeah.
Dang it. All right, I got nothing to lose here.
Send it. Airplane it.
Yep. Yep.
I'm trying to stay.
I'm glad my son doesn't cry like anyone. He just yells now and cries so his feelings are hurt. Aw. Alright, let's see. You got $700. You're gonna have to loot or just fly around.
Yeah.
Or
This
you
is
could go
nice.
to like the
Eyes on
cash
care
drops.
package. Eyes on care package. Negative.
There is a cash drop that's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, so you could get to
Mark
that
it.
one. Yeah, it's marked. To your left. Behind you now.
We have a bunch of them down here.
No, to the right. Keep going to the right.
Hang on, let me get this scrub. Ah, I made him crash.
Pull up. And then you can
I'm
just jump
trying.
out. It's up right here. Yeah. Oh.
They decide that time, but we'll settle the score.
Nice.
Oh well. What the heck? It was worth it.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Grab.
I need to unmute.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, get him in here, and then I'll unmute.
Option.
Audio.
When we get the scrub crashes into tree. Right. Hey,
I
gaming
was
game. What's
talking
up,
about
man?
myself.
That was not a Sully landing on the Hudson. It was a YOLO moment.
Where do I unmute the party in this?
So in audio, the audio
I was
tab,
just in there.
go down, sort of like the middle section, and then there's voice chat.
Voice chat enabled. Push
Yeah.
talk.
That's it.
All right. Well,
You don't hear him? You didn't hear him?
no. Because I muted our party from the main screen when we were starting. Maybe I'll see that when we get started again.
I don't know, but he was like a wicked loud for me. Like everyone has been really loud for me. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to do regular battle royale quads?
I'm good for anything.
Yeah, Vanguard guns are usable in battle royale quads, but we could do Vanguard if you just want to do trios. I don't really care. If you only have Vanguard loadouts. Okay. Yeah, we could do trios in that. Okay, yep. Krieg,
Mute
what's
all,
going on?
Unmute all. There we go. You should try to talk now. Audio. Push talk. Hey, try to talk now.
I heard you, but I don't know where I heard you. I'm not real sure
That was
where.
in the game. That was in the game. I'm hitting V, I think.
Do it again?
V? Hitting V?
Yeah, I'm gonna say something there.
Hello, hello, hello. Yep, I see my mic's going on. Yours is muted, it looks like. I can't hear him, though.
Mine's muted? He hasn't said anything that I have heard.
Oh, I can't hear it. Probably why I can't hear him.
I don't know. Krieg, you just missed Tubby's epic airplane run.
Holding for deployment. Take this
Got
time
those trees,
to
though.
ready up.
You did? Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
did.
Alright, maybe try
Enemy
talking
dropping
in
into the
game
AO.
again?
Hello, hello.
I don't see your mic going off. Hello?
Really? Hello, 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 hello.
See, I hear him. Did you hear him?
Nope.
Ah. When you like press escape, do you see like a mute on someone? Like is it muted?
Let's see. No. Audio. Oh, geez. Oh, we're still not dropping yet. Okay, hold on. Voice chat enabled. Oh, let's see.
Training's over.
Voice chat
Time to see
enabled.
what you
Do you
learn.
have your devices set properly?
It's a system default. I was gonna check that.
It's alright. Just ping things, or I'll repeat what you say.
Microphone. Push
You're
to
probably
talk,
going to be
okay.
terrible.
Probably. No, I am going to be terrible.
Your terrible is probably going to be way better. Definitely way better than my best. So you're right.
Set a
How
drop
about now?
point for
How
your
about
team,
now?
Soldier.
One more time.
Rush to the safe zone.
Hello, hello,
You've got
hello, hello?
gas
No.
closing in fast.
Nothing.
What the heck?
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound.
Gaming King, where do you like to drop
Secure the
usually? We usually drop at airfield.
Marking our DZ.
Oh, way over there. Holy cow.
Yep. Sideways. Fly sideways. Sideways in queue. Let's go.
Like we've got a couple people that maybe head in the same spot. Maybe not.
It's like hard to aim where you're parachuting when you're going sideways.
He's way low. He may not make it. Yeah, he's way down there.
Wow.
Made it.
Made it.
Execute all targets in the AO. Gas is moving.
Assault rifle there.
Here's your Bren.
LMG sitting there.
I can't. I don't really like that very much.
Okay.
I want to like it, but so far.
Assault rifle there.
Gotta be up top.
Let's see.
Watch the enemy vehicle.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, we'll have to try to fix your audio after this game.
Yeah.
You have your ping set up
Okay, in the
though, right?
supply box. Secure that position.
Watch the enemy
I see
vehicle.
the enemy.
Yes.
Enemy UAV active.
Did you ping someone in our building?
No, you were asking if the ping was set up, so
Oh,
I was
okay.
demonstrating that it was.
No, he was just testing it. Sorry. We're trying to like figure out his audio thing. We're gonna have to try it after this game to fix it.
I think I'm only hearing you in Discord.
Yeah, you're not hearing him. I'm the middleman in this game. I'm relaying information.
Enemy UAV active.
Or misinformation,
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah.
Why would you say that about him? That's rude.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't see a single person.
Place is a graveyard.
Setting our destination.
So we got over here in the tents. Probably a lot of money.
LMG sitting there. SMG there.
There's a purple MB40 if you want that.
Nice.
Tents are completely unlooted.
We have a dead silence field upgrade. I thought it was a contract. Never mind.
Just now you were talking and he was talking at the same time, and I didn't catch any of what either of you said. There's the bar. You like the bar?
Assault rifle there.
No, I like the assault rifle.
Marking new safe zone.
Oh, there was that STG-44 somewhere.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Oh, okay, good.
I like that one.
Loadout drop on the way.
That's the gun I usually use, but I got this orange one, so I took that instead. Let's go to loadout.
Nice. Plane there if anybody wants it.
Nope.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, Krieg, I did trim the tree.
With, like, his face.
Yes, with my corpse. That'll teach the tree.
Yeah, there were definitely people across the field earlier with that box, but I haven't seen them.
Gas is inbound.
Well, we're still in circle.
Enemy UAV active.
Rally point marked for you.
Okay. Moving.
Gonna take the lead to get to see the shoes. Hopefully she's gonna be traction.
The vehicle is ours.
Someone grab that.
How are you doing today, Krieg? How's your coffee?
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Someone grab that.
Marking a rally point.
You waiting for the fire sale?
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
No. It could be. I don't know. Well, I don't have a lot of room to buy stuff. I mean, I guess, yeah. Probably is. Yeah.
Gas is inbound.
Tagging vendor.
Marking new safe zone.
Target is definitely not friendly.
Fire sale is active.
There it is.
Buy
Yep.
station costs are
Move up to the
adjusted.
next buy station, maybe.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm gonna buy a UAV here.
Yeah, good idea.
Recon's coming out.
UAV beginning flyover.
Hunt who down? I don't see anybody.
It's further down the strip.
Armor satchel.
Collect that armor.
Airstrike.
Pick that up.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Gas is moving.
Pick that up. Pick that up.
Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Who are we hunting?
Looks like there's some
Allied
over.
UAV
Oh man, there's a lot of
overhead.
them over there.
Hunt
Holy
them
crap.
down.
I see the
Alright, I
enemy.
just saw a dude. Yeah,
Yep,
there. My green
there's
marker.
3 of them over
Yep.
there. Yep.
Pick that up.
Oof. Well, that's where they all are.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Is that advanced UAV?
Someone grab that. Someone grab that.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV active.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sighted a moving target. My mistake.
Yeah, so I guess so Gaming King just said if you have a lot of money and you buy like 3, you pop 3 in a row, you get the advanced UAV. I was actually wondering how you get that.
Oh yeah, I've
Enemy
always been
advanced
curious.
UAV overhead.
Oh, we've got guys
Be
right outside the
mindful.
door. It looks like.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Setting our
Watch the
destination.
skies.
Yeah, I'm going around.
Okay.
Orange marker.
Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Enemies right there.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Copy that.
Oh, we've got one guy right over there.
Enemy advanced
Watch that
UAV
enemy.
overhead. Be mindful.
He just jumped off that roof,
Mark that
heading
vendor for
south.
Heading to your waypoint.
Wait, in this building? That's Gaming King that's in this building. Unless you saw someone else.
Enemy UAV
Maybe it
active.
was him. No, because he's got the native wear, right? I don't think that was.
Yeah, he has like the thingy. The
I
thingy.
didn't think that was here. The stuff with the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Behind us,
geez.
behind us.
See, that's somebody else.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
you. Injured.
Ground floor, there's 2 guys there.
You dead? Did you
Nope.
get a revive?
I had self.
Rally point marked for you. All safe? Good. Recon's coming out.
Pop the UAV for us.
UAV beginning
Thank
flyover.
you.
Enemies right there.
They must be ghosts or something, because I don't see them.
It's in the window.
Enemy UAV active.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Nice.
See them?
I think he said he wiped them somehow.
Really?
He carries, I'm telling you. Yeah, they're all dead in here.
Allied UAV overhead.
Nice job.
Hunt them
There's a
down.
satchel in here. Okay, yep.
I'm not seeing anybody else, but this place was lousy with them. You have enough to buy another self-revive?
Yeah, yep. Or
Okay. Because I've got money I can drop.
okay.
You want it?
Rally
Yep.
point marked for
See
you.
him. Green ping. Yep.
Rally point marked for you.
All right, gonna move up to the green marker. When in doubt, stick with Gaming King. That's my
Area is
advice.
clear. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. An enemy team is hunting you. Don't become prey. Gas is
Hey
moving.
Boyd, welcome back. Work came up. No problem, man. We're here all afternoon.
We need to be in the safe zone. Rally point marked for you.
Okay.
Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead.
Guy behind
Hunt
us?
them
Yep.
Location
down.
marked for you.
Gotta wait for him to come out. There he is.
Sighted enemy target.
Broke him. Can't see him anymore.
Yeah, which building you got into?
Setting our destination. Marking the enemy target.
Yeah, he's in the last one. There's a vehicle behind us.
Oh, yep, coming the other way. Yep.
Enemies right there.
25 still remain in the AO.
Downed
Oh,
him.
here comes the gas.
Straight ahead.
Yep.
You got gas inbound. Safe
Pop the
zone
UAV for us.
relocated.
Recon's coming out.
There he is.
UAV beginning
It's
flyover.
marked.
I see the enemy.
Oh, he got me. He's behind the car.
Yeah, he killed me too. I was trying to
Under heavy
self-revive.
rain.
You jerk.
Forecast is snow tonight. Here's hoping we get the full amount
UAV
and
is
get
out
off
of
work
fuel.
tomorrow.
Returning for
Nice.
resupply.
Really, it's gonna be more snow. I hope not. I can't afford to fall again this week. Let's
Testing,
see.
testing.
No.
Open mic. Mic recording threshold. Hello.
Are you sure
Testing,
you have
testing,
the
testing,
correct
testing.
device? I know I asked earlier.
25 remain.
Yep.
You could have
Yep.
lasted longer.
Ooh, that sounded good. All right, let's see.
Oh, little piece here. All right, one sec, Gaming King. We're trying to fix that audio issue. Okay, here you go, Little P. Oh, Little P, come back. Come back, Little P. Come on, that's a good girl. All right, Little P. Here you go.
Testing, testing, testing.
No.
I can definitely hear.
You can hear him?
Now I can't hear him. I can definitely hear it in the game. Got it set to open mic.
Okay, so open mic, nothing's happening still?
Meaning not push to talk.
Right.
I'm seeing a little icon over my head, but darn if I can't see it moving.
Yeah, that means you don't have it muted.
On his, it's showing it's muted.
He's muted? Is what you're
What
saying?
I'm seeing on his, it's got the little speaker with the X on it.
Right. Okay. Little no cone, no cat cone today. That's a good sign. Well, no, it's not really a good sign. It's just we're trying to still figure out the situation, and the cone's not working, Void, because when we go to bed, she lays on my chest. So when I'm sleeping, she's sleeping. And imagine me laying there on my back, and she jumps up on my chest. Imagine the cone being on her head, and she wants to shove her face into my face, aka the cone into my face. And if we're gonna keep the cone on her, we're gonna have to get a cone from me so I can protect myself from her cone. So that's not happening. And so she wasn't very comfortable overnight sleeping, obviously, because the stupid cone. Which means I didn't get much sleep either. So we decided we're gonna go the bandage route. So I bought some bandages, but they're not coming till Sunday, unfortunately. So we'll just have to try to hopefully not attack her tail until then. And, let's go from there. Can you select your device instead of leaving it as default?
I've already done that.
Okay.
I changed it to my Rode mic, and I've also changed it to the correct speaker output.
How about your microphone volume and your voice chat volume?
Let me go take a look.
In the same area.
Yep. Voice chat volume is up at 245. Microphone volume is at 100.
Okay.
So I'll put that up as well. Threshold is at like 30.
Okay.
Voice chat is enabled. Mute everyone except party. Let's try that. Yeah, everybody except party.
Try to say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh,
testing,
there you go.
Testing, testing, testing.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay, but now I'm doubling for you, so let me
I can mute Discord. Hold on.
mute Discord. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. No, why don't you do push to talk in the thing? In the game. Yeah. Well, we could all just talk in game, actually. We could just do that. That's fine. I could do that. So if you want to mute yourself in Discord, but you okay, yeah. And then we could just all talk in the thing. Okay. All right. Ready? Trios. Let's go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ow. Jesus. Thank you, Void. But no, yeah, the bandages aren't coming until Sunday, which I think is ridiculous. But I guess shipping is causing delays and stuff like that. But, sorry. You keep cutting out because the stupid in-game thing is the worst. Ugh. Now I really want to know what Tubby's ordering. He keeps cutting out the stuff I ordered and then cuts out.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
If the shipping I-95 wait a month, oh my god. No, but what I was gonna say is, you would think that PetSmart would have, like, pet supplies. But, they don't really have any, medical supplies.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'd go Chewy. Yeah, I was gonna go Chewy. Like, I normally get my stuff from Chewy, but, I normally get my stuff from Chewy, but it's free shipping if it's over $35, and the bandages weren't going to be over $35, and I'm cheap, and you know how it goes. I know. Little P. Little P. Come on. P.
Battle Royale.
Little P's getting the run around.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
That's a good girl. Are you guys want to do Bearfield again or somewhere else?
All right there.
Bearfield.
Sighted on target.
Made contact.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Setting rally points. Found an AR. Sighted on target.
He's on the other side of that shack.
Setting rally points.
think he's in
Take
the
out that
airplane
enemy
now.
vehicle.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Engaging shooter.
All right, coming.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Safe zone now.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy
LMG
soldier
here.
nearby.
Submachine gun over here.
Your teammate has failed. They're sent back to base. Enemy UAV active.
Well, I see your body. Oh, I saw the guy that killed you, I guess. Guess he was down so someone else killed him, maybe?
Marking the destination.
Go get that armor.
Marking a rally point. Never mind.
Make contact.
Crack the guy
I
over
understand.
here. Oh, he ran inside the tower building.
Target sighted.
Found an AR. Setting rally point.
Enemy UAV active.
Made contact.
I hear you.
Enemy UAV active.
They got me in their sights.
Done industrial.
I don't think I hit him with a single shot on that one. Alright, coming.
Location marked for you.
Engaging shooter.
There was a guy in this tower building earlier. I don't know like where he went or anything.
Watch that enemy.
Enemy UAV active.
He
Setting
just
rally
jumped down.
Contact happening here.
Up on the tower.
Destination marked. I see the enemy.
Right above you. I down one upstairs.
Heading to your waypoint.
I'm running out of ammo though. Oh boy, I have like no ammo.
They got me in their sights.
Oh boy. Whew. Bruh.
I see the enemy.
There's a guy's right outside. I downed him, but I am almost dead.
I see the enemy.
Enemy UAV active.
Nice.
Location marked for you.
They might be watching loadout.
Marking the enemy target.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV active. Enemy dropping into
Rally
the
point marked
AO.
for you.
At my blue marker
Rally point.
on the roof. I killed him. Team wiped.
Enemies right there.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay. I have one. I can pop one off right now.
Enemy UAV
Recon
active.
coming in.
Behind us.
UAV beginning flyover.
Destination marked.
Enemy UAV active.
Gonna go buy another loadout.
Made contact.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Oh, of course I bought one, and now it's a fire sale. Ooh.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Enemies right there.
Oh shit. I have a self-revive I can do right now for me. Oh, never mind. There's a guy downstairs.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Enemy UAV active.
A fire
Oh,
started.
right. Literal famous
Eyes
last
up,
words.
soldier. Your turn.
Contact happening here.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break 'em. Got your hands dirty. Well done. Now
Yeah,
get
boy.
back out there.
Let's go. Oh god. I'm coming back in with the revolver. Watch out, guys. Nothing in here? Seriously? Deploy will cover, that's it. Gulag, 2-man enter, 1-man leave. More like two-man enter, 1 mini leave.
Enemy UAV active.
There's a vehicle right outside. Killed him. Killed one, at least.
Enemies right there.
Oh my god.
Rally point marked for you.
I need to go get ammo.
Enemy UAV active.
He just jumped out.
If they
Oh,
kill
no.
you, it's over. Get it done. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
No!
UAV up.
I had no chance. I had like no ammo left.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Yeah, Boyd, I can't believe I-95 was standstilled for like 30 hours. That's crazy. 26 minutes to go. 4:30. Get out of work at 4:30. Nice. I used to work 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. It was awesome. And then on Fridays, I got out at like 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. And then I would drive into Boston to go to my Taekwondo school for classes. Saw Steve Colbert's coverage of it. Oh, I don't watch the news, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, I saw like some pictures. I'm just surprised no one like died in that. Like just like an old person having like a heart attack or some kind of medical thing.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
It's not news, he's a late show. Oh, okay. For the standstill stuff, you mean? Yeah, it was snowing on like Monday, I guess. Sunday night into Monday, and a bunch of the tractors like jackknifed on the highway on 95. And it wasn't just one, so it was like multiple, so they couldn't move, so they were disabled, and then it just kept snowing and snowing, and the roads weren't treated yet, and everyone was just stuck there, and they just couldn't get to the trucks to move them, and then people just ran out of gas in their vehicles, and literally people were there for like 24 hours. It's kind of crazy.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
You were saying someone was reporting that people were just going to the bathroom outside of their cars? Hey, I mean, where else are you gonna go? I saw some guy was melting snow in like a bowl for their dog. And I'm like, oh god, I hope there's like no salt on it or anything that could like, you know, make them get sick or something.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Cash drop on the way.
Alright, where do you want to drop, Game
Okay,
King?
gents.
You pick.
Area's looking good.
That's like the one place that's further than the airfield. Yo, what's going on, Adam? Just like Scum, gotta keep a spare gas can, right? Well, I don't know how safe that is. Especially on 95. Coming into the Beltway around DC. Good luck. Good luck, GG, rip. I stole you. How you doing, Adam? How's your day going for you?
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
Must have been just someone below you.
I'm on the shooter.
I mean, there's two guys like right in front of you, so maybe. They're definitely going. Okay, yeah,
Rally
yep.
point marked for you.
Oh, they're going past.
Marking rally point.
Gas is inbound.
Uh-oh. Nope, we're not going there. Those are just enemies there.
Kill all targets. Go.
LMG sitting there.
Are we going down? You think? Are we going downstairs into the thingy, whatever this is? I'm going. Yeah, the cave. Wait, this is a small cave. There's another one that's somewhere else that's got a lot more loot in it.
Rally point marked for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, further down the beach, yeah. It's still going, woke up late, so I gotta save it later. Gotcha, gotcha.
Copy on your target.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
SMG there.
Stay alert. Your
Assault
teammate's
rifle.
been marked as most wanted. Protect them.
Alright, I'm heading back your way. We do have a lot of money.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, they know we're here.
Rally point mark for you.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Yep.
Location marked.
Oh no, I froze. Green. Okay.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Have to take the rope up, I think, to get it. Surprise. Oh, I threw it halfway. Yeah, I like didn't.
Enemy UAV active. Contract complete. Most wanted protected.
All right, I bought a UAV for us.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I hear you.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Yeah, mine froze too. There's a team at my orange marker. I think they're fighting over there. Yeah.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Yep.
Gas
Yep.
is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Location marked for you.
Okay.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Right above us, I think.
Under heavy rain here.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Gas is moving.
All safe? Good. Rally point marked for you.
Okay. I have one too.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Rally point marked for you. Contact with shooter. Marking the enemy target. Marking the enemy target.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
This guy at the
highlighted.
buy.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Marking hostile
Allied
target.
UAV overhead. Heads up,
Marking
mates.
hostile
Cash drop
target.
inbound. Secure the cargo.
This guy behind us.
Marking rally point.
Contact happening here.
Contact with shooter.
Killed that one guy.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of higher ground, right? Yeah.
Contact with shooter.
There's a guy standing still right there. On the right there. He's shooting at someone else.
An enemy team is hunting you. Don't become prey.
Gas is coming.
Taking hits.
Gas is coming, Tubby, move.
On the same side.
Final deployment is almost ready.
Feeling
There isn't
better.
much time. Gas is
Enemies right
moving
there.
in. New safe zone highlighted.
Location marked for you.
You're losing ground. Move it.
We need to be in the safe zone.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Marking hostile target.
We're on the second floor, too.
Cleaned up. I'm under fire.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
Enemies right there.
Oh, a guy just shot at me.
In their sights.
Yep. Oh,
Enemy UAV active. Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
Rally point marked.
because there were like multiple teams. Thank you, Brothers Chat, for the hydrate. Let's go. You got about 5 minutes left, Void. I'm helping you count down, my friend. I hate this loading screen. Well, if Little P comes around, I can give her her treat ball, but I don't know where she is.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Alright, we should get a lot more action at the airfield this time. Unless you guys want to go somewhere else. I don't really care.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
It's alright, I'll take your sloppy seconds.
You're losing ground. Move it.
There's a mover here. Target appears hostile. Sighted on target.
Oh, there's an invisible dude.
Allied UAV overhead.
Quiet.
Hunt
I'm
them
tracking the
down.
enemy. I've changed my mind. Setting rally point.
They just crossed the street, like behind this hangar.
I've marked our destination. I've marked our destination.
Yo, what's going on, Flex? Oh, you saw that snipe? Nice. Let's go.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
It's gotta be on the
Quiet.
shack, I
I'm
think.
tracking the enemy.
Oh my god, don't point. What are you doing?
Allied
Chill, not
UAV
doing a dang thing,
overhead.
just relaxing.
Hunt them
Chill.
down.
Nice, nice, nice.
Target appears.
This guy in the
Quiet.
window, so there's
I'm tracking
two
the enemy.
in the hangar, I guess. Alright, I need to put that Francis skin back on. That's the invisible skin. I have that skin, actually. I need to put my invisible skin back on.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Should we go get it?
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, I'm going.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt. Enemy UAV active.
The games are going, Flex.
Location marked for you.
Yep. They're going, they're going. Let me get inside. No wins, but it's alright.
Gas is right on your tail.
I don't see anything.
We're all here. Good.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I see nothing.
Rally point marked for you.
Well, Flex, we got Gaming King here to bring us to glory. He only joined a couple games ago, and he only got a couple games left to play though, so...
Location marked for you. Nope, never mind. Rally point marked
Yep.
for you.
All hail the king. Exactly. All hail the Gaming King. Flex, we played a lot of like Rebirth together. That's actually how I met Gaming King.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
I would like to go to that. Yep.
We need a recon here.
UAV beginning flyover.
Recon
UAV
is
beginning
coming in.
flyover.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread
Rally
carefully.
point marked for you.
Okay. Is that the blinding of Isaac or something? What? Gaming King? I have no idea.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for
Gas is inbound.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you got a lot of money. Oh, wait, Rebirth? Sorry, yeah. No, it's the map is called Rebirth. I mean, why not? Why not? Alright. Okay.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
I can barely see your invisible body from here.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them
I can see
down.
your orange head and just like the two guns. That's it.
Rally point marked for you.
Alright.
Rally point marked for you.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Really? Oh my god, you're right. What? That's crazy. It's just escape. That works multiple times apparently. That's really weird. Oh, okay.
Made contact.
There's a guy flying up on us, behind us.
Enemy UAV active. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sales done. Prices are
Enemies
back
right
to
there.
normal.
Alright.
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Started loot for Warzone, never played a server for launch. No, dude, it's so fun, man. On the other side, you can get up on ladders, I think, maybe? Up on the roof, somehow.
You outmaneuvered the enemy trackers. Clever sneaks.
Clever sneaks. Yep.
Enemy UAV active.
I have a UAV still.
Gas is right on your tail.
Requesting area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
I've marked our
Looks like they
destination.
rotated up and around.
Rally point marked for you. Location marked for you. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Tubby, can you drop some money?
Enemies right there.
You're shooting the wrong people.
Enemies right there.
Flash grenade out. Contact over here.
Enemy UAV active.
He went up.
Allied
I'm gonna
UAV
go left.
overhead. Hunt them down.
I think he's running.
There's a mover here.
Yellow house. He's right outside on the grass.
Can't give up now.
Ah. He's right behind some rocks.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you'll earn your freedom.
Target's in my sight.
Crazy bastard, you did it. Stand by for redeployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. If they kill
Oh.
you, it's over. Get
I
it
didn't have to
done.
do the gulag. Interesting. Okay.
Final deployment's fueling up now. Time to wrap this up. Gas is right on your tail.
I don't have enough to buy you back, but I'm halfway there or so.
Rally point marked for you. Rally point marked for you.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, I don't have a gun.
Enemy in sight.
Mark the aid station.
Bro.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm
Nope.
okay.
I don't even have armor in here. Alright, they were shooting from this side.
25 remaining. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Loadout
Quiet.
drop headed your
I'm
way.
tracking the enemy.
Marking the desk. Forget it.
Okay.
Never mind. Marking a rally point.
Enemy UAV active. way.
There's a care package.
Yep.
Moving to.
Marking the destination. Marking a rally point.
Well, shit.
Oh, you were one of 25 left. The enemy won this battle.
Rip. Is it tense? Yeah, it is. This isn't even like one of the last circles, like top 3 teams left. It was just top 10. Gets more tense, flex. Where you at, little P? Ding, ding, ding. I saw you playing Flex last night, Ready or Not. How'd you like it getting back into it? What do you think? Half 5, Seaside. Is it about that time, Seaside? Mm-hmm. Have to be so bad. It's definitely my most played at the moment, along with some RTS games like Age of Empires. Nice, nice, nice. Really like it. Cool. I'm thinking about it. Kind of pricey though, still. $40. Not yet. That's true. Sun doesn't go down till another 15 minutes or so. Keep an eye on it. If it goes on sale soon, and post in Discord. Sounds good, Flex. Good deal, good
Check
deal.
your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Aw, I forgot to back us out so I could switch to my invisible skin. I run to the bathroom real quick.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
All right, what are you guys thinking for the drop?
You got gas closing in fast. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
We're dropping right here.
Okay. Okay. We do love those deals, Flex. Did you get all those games from Epic during like Christmas and New Year's? There was like a week or two where they were just giving out games every day. I mean, they usually do too, but they were like a lot of games. There was a like Tomb Raider, like 3 Tomb Raiders were there too. I could beat him.
Rally point marked. Cancel that. Target's in my sight.
Me, mate.
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you.
Targeting an enemy. Enemy sighted.
He's on my orange marker, just past that. No.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh no, Tubby left the game. Oh no, Tubby ditched us.
Yeah, it crashed.
Oh, his game crashed. Yeah, he was on orange somewhere. I
I
don't
was
see him anymore.
almost to the landing zone,
No.
and it just locked up. Yeehaw.
I feel like that's been happening since this new map came out.
First time today for me, but still.
Well. I actually didn't. My brother kept telling me, but I never downloaded it. Oh no.
Rip.
Okay. Is there a vehicle between us coming?
There's our rally point.
Just saw 2 of them over there. Down both of them. This guy to the
Moving on,
right,
shooter.
running that way.
Good spot.
Is he still up?
Enemy's right there. Nah, cancel that. Target's in my sights.
Oh, he's really far away, actually. Cracked him.
There's our rally point.
He went left. He's running away. It's really far now.
Enemy sighted.
He's getting in the airplane. The M1 baby. Ping. What's up, Bob? How are you doing today, Bob?
right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fried rice. Hang on. I could use some fried rice.
Fried rice. Gotta get some fried rice started. Ooh. Okie dokie, Flex. We'll catch you later. Have a good fried rice. I recently saw some kind of...
Location marked for you.
I recently saw some kind of,
Marking the enemy target.
salmon
Get to the
fried
new
rice
safe zone.
thing
Gas is closing in.
Grab that
that I
armor.
want to try to make maybe sometime.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
No shots at all.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
Okay.
They shoot me.
Alright, I gotta go jump on a meeting. I'll be right back.
All right, son. Eel fried rice. My grandparents would make that. I didn't really like it that much. A lot of plates down here if you need some.
Gas is right on your tail.
Target's in my sights. I'm on the shooter.
Bob, we were playing with one half of the Boston
Target's in my
Boys.
sights.
One half.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay. Half RPGs, exactly. Alright, I'm getting a loadout now.
Contact happening here.
Nice. Nice. I got here just in time for Gaming King to wreck them all. Aw, that's bullshit. There's a box stuck under this table. I can't open it.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Friendly loadout
There's a
tracking
vehicle
away.
coming towards us. They got out. No, I'm coming. I'm coming down. They're up there still.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I killed him, but he
Be mindful.
brought his buddy back. Any dubs today? No, Bob. That's okay though.
You're losing ground. Move
Recon's
it.
on the way.
UAV beginning flyover.
We got recon coming.
UAV beginning flyover.
Was that 3 or was that 2?
We got recon coming.
There you go.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. UAV is out of fuel.
I'm tracking
Returning
him.
for resupply.
Vendor there.
Rally point marked for you.
Why so many
UAV
recons?
is out of fuel.
God,
Returning for resupply.
because if you pop 3 UAVs in a row, you can get an advanced UAV, and that tells you everyone where everyone is, including if they're ghosted. And if they're
Rally point marked for you.
okay, coming. If they're ghosted, that means you can't see them on radar, like such as a UAV. But if you have an advanced UAV, you can. Yep. Which I didn't know until today, Bob. I just found that out. I was wondering how people got advanced UAVs, actually. Someone's on me.
Got a hostile here.
Enemy UAV active.
Seemed pretty close to me.
I'm on the shooter.
This one's to my right, too.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. A fight has started. Eyes
Yeah,
up,
but
soldier.
we're just playing with
Your
Tubby, and then he
Win here
ditched
and you
us
return to the
because
battlefield.
he hates playing with us.
turn. Lose and you're
No,
fighting.
he said his game crashed.
It's time, soldier. Break them.
Oh,
Got your ass. Return to base.
I cannot believe I missed
Your
the first
team
shot.
can pay for your release if they can afford it. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Typical Tubby, I know, right? Typical. Typical Tubby. Hey Tubby, we got a new nickname for you.
Got a scavenger
He's on like a
contract
meeting
here.
or something. You probably can't hear us. Say what you want, Bob. Say anything you want.
Got a supply run contract here.
Has plane ever killed you while dropping in? No, I don't think so. But it is definitely possible for sure. Like me just diving in or like parachuting across the map and then a plane comes up and kills you. That'd be pretty hilarious. Nice.
Objectives found. Move to the next location.
Okay.
Fight's over. The area's cleared out. Gas is right on your tail. Next objective updated.
Okay. Yep.
25 are left. Keep your eyes peeled. Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes located. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm tracking him.
Yeah. Gotcha, right?
Targeting
Yep.
the enemy.
Now that was a shot.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Got a loadout drop inbound.
So does the advanced UAV disappear if you die or go to the gulag? It doesn't stay up completely, Bob. It just, there's a timed. It's timed. It goes away in whatever time.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, left is like tough, I think.
They shooting me.
Taking a lot of heat.
10 remain.
You're okay,
Keep
mate.
fighting.
Free work until tomorrow. That's alright. Okay.
Enemy UAV active.
Under heavy rain here.
They shooting me.
Can't even see where they are really. Yep.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You're okay, mate.
There were like two guys, I think. Two directions at least.
You've got gas moving in.
you not to worry about me.
In the building.
They're shooting me. Mark the front spot.
Here.
Targeting an enemy.
I got you, buddy.
Better already.
Rally point marked for you. They got me in their crosshairs.
Only a few others stood between you and victory.
Oh, GG.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
GG. Checking for update. What? Rip. Black screen. Gaming King, I don't know if that's your last one, but it rebooted on me, so I'm coming back in. Got kicked, but I'm gonna run. GG's. No problem, Game King. Thanks for playing with us, man. Thanks for carrying. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time, Game King. See ya. GG's. When people say they gotta run or whatever, I get excited because I think they're going running. Because I like running. Haven't actually been running for like a month. Maybe 2 to 3 weeks. Just the weather, it's just been cold and kind of like rainy, and now it's snowy. Ugh. And then I don't know if I want to go to the gym again. I don't want to get Omicron or whatever. So let's do some solos, assuming Tubby is not playing with us. First, I'm gonna change my skin. Close to having a permanent squad for Warzone. I don't know about permanent Seaside, but we've been seeing some recurring characters, if you know what I'm saying. So we've been seeing some recurring players, teammates. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know about permanent, but it's good to play with the same people over and over though. Because you kind of get a hang of how people communicate and how you work together, right? Because this game is very team-based. Francis. The usual suspects? Exactly. You know, Bob, you could be a usual suspect. If you just literally just delete everything off your computer, then you have room on your hard drive for the game. Well, you know, regulars instead of randos. I think it depends. I think because of Christmas and like general vacation this last week or two, it was a lot easier to play with people. I think once people go back to work and stuff like that, it's gonna be a little harder. But I will admit, it's been really nice to play with some of you guys in this, because I'm usually just playing, you know, rando by myself, so It definitely sucks playing with randos. It can suck, but you know that's how I met Gaming King, right? Through randos. So not all randos suck. They don't have to suck. And by suck I mean not as a player, like as a person. Some people can suck really bad as a person, and Gaming King does not suck as a person, and he's a really good player as well. Was it again 200 gigs? Something around that, Adam. Yeah, something around 200. Why, Adam? You gonna play? Updates are probably the same time too. No, they're about like 60 gigs, Bob. I don't think they add to your storage space though. I think, don't they just like replace some stuff that's in the 200 gig already? Like you take some stuff out and put back 60 gigs of stuff or something? I got 180 gigs free on my games drive, but I'm terrible at shooters. Oh man. Did you ever play PUBG, Adam? You could try Super People. Super People is on beta right now, and it is like a way better PUBG, like a modern new day PUBG. I have that, and I played a little bit with Tubby, not a whole lot, but I played a little bit of it. You played Modern Warfare 3 back in the day on my Xbox? Was that the last time you played it? That's a long time ago, dude. That's like a very long time ago. I think I missed that hydrate from your brothers, yeah, but if I didn't... Oh well. If I did, here it is again. If I didn't, wait, I got it confused. Either way, here's the hydrate.
That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Heads up,
Oh, let's see. Well, I know where I'm going. I did notice that Krampus is gone and the stupid elves are gone, thank God. But I did like the trees. The trees are really cool. It was like super OP, but it was really cool still to have the trees.
Active. Gas is inbound.
Does the circle move faster? When it's solo?
Marking the enemy target.
Enemy UAV active.
Location marked for you.
Well, Adam, if you ever decide to play, let me know. We'll play together.
Location marked for you.
Enemy UAV active.
Ooh. Alright, I know there was some dude here.
Location mark. Mark that vendor for you.
So I can get up on that building.
Can we get area recon?
UAV beginning flyover.
Enemy UAV active.
Rally point marked for you.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Just saw him for a second. Oh, that was a nice pickup.
Target is definitely not friendly.
Damn it.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is closing in. Relocating
Probably
the safe
in that
zone.
tent still.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Right in the middle of the airfield, bro.
Got recon on the way.
UAV beginning flyover.
Not a lot here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
It's definitely a trap, Bob.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Where do you think he is? I thought that was a person right there. Definitely a trap. Not gonna go to that. Oh, he died. The one I shot at. Someone else is there then.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh shit. Tommy's are behind me. Or outside. Run for your life.
Enemy UAV active.
Bruv. I need a UAV, bro.
Enemy UAV active.
So the question is was he looking for me or looking for someone else? Because that's a different guy, I think.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
That's a different dude, right? He came from this way, from left to right.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Oh god.
Need some recon out here.
UAV beginning flyover.
You know what I should have bought? I should have bought loadout. Wait, how much does loadout cost? Oh, I can't buy loadout yet anyway. Okay.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Rally point marked for you. Mark that vendor for you.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV active.
Thanks for the posture check and hydrate, Owie.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Enemy advanced UAV. Enemy UAV active.
Bro, there's so many UAVs.
Enemy UAV active. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Wish I had my loadout. Think there's enemy UAV out there? Yeah. Just one, maybe two.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh shit.
Need that air support.
Bro! Oh no, there's like more than one person that was shooting at me, I think. Ah! No. Alright, Alright, see what the gulag brings me.
You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment. You win this fight and you return to the front line.
Oh
But if
god, the
you lose,
revolver.
you're
Rip.
done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Oh my god, what?
Sending you back to base.
That's so bad.
Late us hard that time, but we'll settle
Oh
the
my
score.
god. Alright. That was the worst. No one saw that. You guys didn't see that. See what? Ugh. That was rough. That was probably one of my worst gulags ever. Boom, 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 boom. That was so bad. Worst gulag so far? Just that one. Just that one. The other ones have been pretty good, Bob. Alright.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Try another solo. Maybe we'll do like a duo with Rando.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the side. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
We do a fast one right here. Beachhead. Hot drop. Alright, here we go.
Battle Royale. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast.
Incoming hot drop, baby.
Targets are up. Take them out.
All set.
This didn't work out well. Oh! Let's go. Clip that. Let's go. Yeah, we got that guy. Let's go, GG. Oh my god, get inside. Let's go. I can't believe we killed that guy. Let's go.
Gas is moving.
Let's go, baby. I think dude's gonna come murder me. You think? He has a sniper, I do not.
Target is definitely not friendly. Marking the enemy target.
Let's go! Oh my god, don't freeze, bro. What is going on in this game? Why can't I buy my thing yet? I gotta wait. I'm gonna camp this. We'll camp this area.
Enemy UAV active.
Slowing down here. I ain't dead yet.
GG.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Does this game get easier? What are you trying to say here, Bob? We'll do a left dab too. I feel like when you play solo, such as this game, it's like a really true test of your own abilities, like a 1v1 me, bro, right? It's like a one-on-one situation. Whereas if you're playing like duos and trios and squads, whatever, you really have to rely on your teammate unless you're so good, like you carry everything, like literally you're so good, right? Someone just came in, maybe. I don't know if he's in here or not.
Enemy UAV active.
I don't think he's in here.
Gas is closing in. Relocate
I can't
to
buy
safe
it yet?
zone.
The hell?
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Sweat this.
Where'd he go? You guys see him anywhere?
Gas is moving.
Try Tarkov instead? Oh, Tarkov is super hard. No. I have Tarkov. I'm scared to play it, though. Oh shit. Ah! It blew up so fast on me. Is that against NPCs? No, I'm telling you, Bob. If it's solo, it's so different than playing with a group of people. It's very different. It's a very different game playing solo.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose,
Is there scav runs then?
you're done.
Yeah, that's how I played before, Owie. That's how I played Tarkov before. Let's go.
Your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
There's a care package.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for it because YOLO, baby. Ah, shit. I couldn't acquire my targets fast enough. That's a different guy, too. Cue it up. Oh. Oh, I see, Bob. Yeah, the scav runs are you don't play against well, I think the scav runs you do, but you don't lose your stuff. You don't lose your stuff. Like, I don't know if you know how Tarkov works, but when you jump into a game, like as a player, as like a regular run, whatever guns you have or whatever, you drop them if you die and the enemy takes it. But when you do the scav run, you don't lose whatever guns you come in, but you come in with shady guns. But they're usually shitty guns though. I've played it offline mode, Tarkov offline mode, just to like try to learn the map, because there's no map in the game, Bob. And if you want to look at the map, you need to basically have it up on a second screen. It took me a while to like learn the map. Like there's more than one map. I played like customs or whatever, I think. There's like a bunch of different maps. It's hard. It is very hardcore, yes. Like if you want a hardcore shooter, that's the one. And like when you're playing even offline mode, the AI, I mean, they're hard. They're definitely hard. It is not an easy game. Maybe we'll play it sometime. Like just offline mode. Like I'm definitely not playing the real game. But maybe we could play it sometime. Does anyone else play Tarkov? Maybe we could play together. Or something. If anyone else has it. Is there a softcore mode? Dude, the softcore mode is the offline. Offline mode is the softcore mode. That's how you learn the game. And there's also the inventory is really hardcore too. I have it, but only done like 2 to 4 scav runs. Maybe we'll try it sometime, Owie, like off stream or not off stream or whatever, something. Oh, you extracted once. Nice, nice. Nice. I had a DT used to teach me how to play. Not like teach me how to play, but like basically me pointers and we would spawn in together. It was hard, like just giving me general tips. Because he watched a lot of Tarkov before. It's one of those games where it's like, it's much more fun to watch than play yourself, I think. Maybe. It's one of those. But I really need a second monitor if I want to get into it. Right, yeah, for the map, right? Use your phone. BRB asked about that time? Okie dokie, Seaside. I wish I could see him out my window, Seaside, so I could see it's lighter day out. Why is it taking so long to queue up? Also, what are we gonna have for dinner today, guys? It's almost dinner time. We'll use for that. Yeah, I was just joking, Owie. There's no way to use a phone for that. I can barely see any of the like POIs having it on my screen, like the monitor. There's no way you could use phone for that. Alright, I'm backing out. Backing out. I take a screenshot and print it out. Yeah. But it would be helpful if you're able to zoom in though to see things better. Let's do a Rebirth. I haven't done Rebirth Island in like forever. Let's jump back in there and see what's up. Let's do a game or two of this and call it a day, guys.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Send screenshot to some company doing prints instead and gets super good quality. True, true, true.
Battle Royale. The gas is closing on your possession.
Last time I was playing Rebirth yesterday, it's a bit different. Oh, it's definitely different. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Rebirth. Maybe you weren't here when I played that a lot, but yeah, it's very different.
Destination locked.
Made contact.
Move to the target area. You don't have all day.
Ah, I couldn't reload. So as long as your teammate stays alive, there's a countdown on the bottom left and you get to come back in. As long as there's at least one person alive on your team, you come back in. And then at one point later on, it'll
Marking the enemy target.
it'll close. Oh, bruh. It'll close and then you can't do that. Your teammate will have to buy you back in. It's a lot faster paced, like the island's really small and everyone comes back in too, you know? So there's a lot of action, a lot of fast paced action in this. A lot less running around. Which, if you like fast paced action, this is the map. This is the one. I think the games are a lot quicker too. Even if you last to the end, it's still a lot quicker to win than the main map, because that one's just so much bigger. And if you're like me, the game only lasts about 30 seconds, and then you're into the next one.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
And this one only has 40 people too. Whereas the old Verdansk and the new one, Caldera, it's 150. This one is only 40 people in the game. So this is a good way to farm levels. Not really, no. Plunder is a mode that's better for that, I think. A lot of people use Plunder. That's the one where you try to collect as much money as possible, Bob. We played that before. Hey, Rice Wine, what's going on, Rice Wine? How you doing, Rice?
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
How's your day going, Rice? Just woke up from a nap. What? Going alright, going alright. Just gotta do one or two more games here. Figured I'd drop into Rebirth for a couple games. Haven't played Rebirth in a while. We used to play Rebirth a lot. Dub right here? Yeah, right.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running.
Got a bounty contract here.
Bounty target has been marked. Enter. Hunt the enemy before they hunt you. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Started playing Division 2. Oh yeah, how'd you like it? How you liking it so far?
Heavy loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV active.
That dude trying to snipe me from somewhere.
Contract time expired. Target's been lost. You've got gas moving in.
Is that a guy up there? He's dead. I like it. All about cosmetics, and D2 has a lot of cool ones. Yeah, they got some really good like cosmetic stuff for sure. Did you figure out what kind of loadout you want to do in Division 2? Like what kind of, like if you want to run LMG or like sniper or... Why do people leave? Like what are they doing? And this guy's like,
all safe.
is he playing? Just laying down? Your character has his own lore? Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if this guy's even playing.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Lovely. Hopefully your character has a yellow raincoat. Yeah, I hope so. If you're gonna join the yellow raincoat gang, better get a yellow raincoat. Rice wine. Hey, Jose Kills Man, what's going on? How are ya?
Target is definitely not friendly.
This guy's like not even playing. He's literally just laying there. You're like peeing.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I guess we don't need to go anywhere. He was a porn star before everything went down. That's all I got so far. Whoa. Nice.
Still remain in the AO.
How do you get the yellow raincoat? You have to have enough in-game like points or whatever. Just keep playing and look in the store, like where all the clothes are, and opening some of the rewards boxes might get you one too. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular clothes item. It's like not something special. So I think just look for it in the store and see how much it costs and if you have enough money to buy it.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
So I haven't found out what type of build I want to do yet, but I'm digging this the Slayer because it shoots snowballs. Oh my god, the Slayer.
You're losing ground. Move it.
This guy's literally AFK.
Targets in my sights.
Oh, he's playing now. Oh wait, that was me. I pinged multiple times.
Enemy UAV active.
This guy's like glitched. I'm like the only one in the game. Like he's not even here. Oh, thank God. I was about to give up on you, my friend.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's alive, guys. What?
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Yep.
Marking armor.
Enemy UAV active.
Must have been conserving energy. He was doing something, man. I can't believe he came back. I literally was like, quit the game.
Enemy UAV active.
It's like way too funny.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is moving.
Mover spotted. Disregard loss.
Trophy system deployed. Contract is settled. Good work out there.
Guy inside. Down to
That
him.
was a shot.
Upstairs, I think. Yep. I heard glass break.
Need some recon out here.
Tagging supply.
UAV beginning flyover.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You're in the top 10. Nice job.
All right. Oh, I cracked him. No.
Jumping in their crosshairs.
Allied cluster strike arriving. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, run for your life. They're coming.
You owe me, and I will collect.
I need my stuff back.
Only 5 remain. Finish this once and for all. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Wait, it's just us versus them? Oh shit, I don't have like enough,
Gas is moving.
We should make for the safe zone.
Oh. I didn't have a gas mask. I didn't have enough like plates either. I downed one dude though at least. I don't know if he's like dead or whatever, but I got him. See if I can help this guy. He's gonna die in the gas. Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Only a few
GG,
others
man.
stood between you and victory. Next time will be different.
Well, at least we lasted till second place, even though that guy was like prone the whole time and AFK and not even playing. LOL. That was like the best AFK game I've ever played, probably. I'm glad I didn't leave the match. Wait, what? Respawn, you took Aaron Keener down with the Slayer? Nice. AFK for the win? Yeah, the AFK was pretty good. You're not late, JJ. You came for your second round. We came for round 2. Let's go. Oh. Well. Some GG's. GG's. So what are you guys having for dinner today, guys? I think we're going to do Chinese sausage and rice. I don't know what kind of vegetable we're gonna do. I think we have a little bit of kimchi left, so I might do that. Keep it simple. Kind of tired. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Poor little P. We're no longer doing her cone. Did order bandages for her, and hopefully she will not scratch her tail in the meantime. The bandages won't come till Sunday though, so it's gonna be a while. Leftovers, barbecue pork, the Chinese kind, Bob, perhaps? Because if so, that sounds really good, and I wish I had some. Food strum? No. And nap strum? No. Thanks for the hydrating posture check. Oh, let's go. What is that? Hype nom. Nice. It's like Timon and Pumbaa. Like Pumbaa with the food going in his mouth. Warthog. Oh, what are we gonna play tomorrow, guys? Should we do Division tomorrow, you think? Chinese barbecue pork, let's go. Nice. That sounds really good, Bob. Wish I had some. Should we do the Division tomorrow? I still have to finish the manhunt. I still didn't kill what's her name yet. Fei Lao. I think that's the last thing I have to do in that. And then what are we gonna do on Friday? Dream Daddy tomorrow? No. No. Bad Owie. No, we might do, maybe we'll do that Secret Strum on Monday. Next week. I got busy this past Monday, so I couldn't do Secret Strum. Didn't you end Fei Lao first time around? Yes, I did. But we're doing the thing again. So I think I can kill her again. No use in doing the rerun? Oh yeah, there's no use. I was just bored. I figured maybe play some of the divisions. have something to do, something structured, so then I don't have to decide where to go and what to do. Gonna make chili tomorrow. Ooh, how do you make chili? Are you using like a crock pot? I've used a crock pot before for chili. It was okay. Down for whatever. Okie dokie, JJ. I've done it in the crock pot before. It was okay. How about scum? Only if you're gonna show up in the game, Bob, tomorrow. Only if I see you or Adam in there. I thought about scum. That's an option. They did add some new POIs in there that I want to check out at some point, but I don't know if there's enough new POIs and whatnot to keep me occupied for the whole afternoon. Oh yes, maybe Super People, JJ. I don't know if I want to play that for like 6 hours though. 5 hours. Because Super People it's fine and good for free, but it is no Warzone. But yeah, maybe Super People. Because I was actually going to do Super People yesterday, but I decided balloons. And then I was going to go balloons into Super People. But as you saw yesterday, guys, we were super balls deep into balloons yesterday. Just brown the meat in the pan, deer and sausage mix. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It's something that you don't care about, Owie. It is a battle royale. It's a free-to-play, but currently right now it is in beta testing, and I think anyone can get into it, actually. Me and Tubby have played before. Discount Warzone? No, more like modern-day PUBG. It's like modern-day PUBG. It's a battle royale, but the people have, like, classes. Each person gets a class. And there's like superpowers, like some people can teleport. I don't really know what other people can do. Some people can like do something with the water. I don't really know the different classes, but sneak peek. Let's see. Yes, Bob. Actually, yes. There's one invisible one. Yeah, Owie, certain like different classes, like Shotgun Master, he does like a lot more damage if he uses a shotgun instead, for example. Does it look cartoon-like? Sort of. I mean, like I said, it's kind of like a better PUBG. If you play PUBG, Players Unknown Battlegrounds, if you played that before, it's a newer, modern version of that game. And that's exactly what I've been asking for, a better PUBG. You still haven't played it yet, Racepline? Did you get into the beta? I think now you can just sign up, like just click and it'll show up in your library probably. Like, it plays and sounds just like PUBG. So this guy's got super jumps, it looks like. And maybe we'll play this tomorrow. This is Pub H. Yeah, basically. PUBG 2.0. But yeah, me and Tubby have played before a couple times. Not a lot, but we played a little bit. I think he's played more than I have, actually. I probably have like... I think I have like 12 hours in this game, maybe. But it's free to play. Down here, you just click, you know, whatever, request or whatever. And it'll show up in your library when it's ready. They actually extended the beta. You say better, but honestly, I'm not seeing it. It feels more like Ring of Elysium to me. I played Ring of Elysium. I think Ring of Elysium was not as good, but I haven't played it in a while. The Ring of Elysium one. I do have that. And I tried it a couple times. I feel like Super People was more like intuitive because it felt more like PUBG to me. Whereas Ring of Elysium, I think I remember it being like I didn't know how to do things. It just seemed unnatural. And it was hard to like look up the controls and stuff. I don't know. I say better, and I mean better by better looking. visually, graphically, for the most part. I don't know about the other parts of it, the better gameplay yet. No. We're not playing Dead by Daylight, Bob. Absolutely not. I'd rather play Apex Legends than Dead by Daylight, I think. I almost rather play Scum than Dead by Daylight. It's a 4-person squad. Yeah, but like you have like the other person trying to hunt you down. I don't know. It doesn't look very fun to me. Not really. Don't like getting chased by scary killers. No, not really. Yeah, maybe we could start with Super People tomorrow and see what's up. But I don't know if I want to play that game for 5 hours though. But we'll see. We'll see. What other things are there? Don't really have anything new. Like, I have this that I've been playing a lot of lately. I have about 18 hours right now into this. Super Animal Royale. New World. Could do New World. I might fall asleep though in New World. Super Animal Royale is fun. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but this is just like some like almost, it's a top-down battle royale shooter. It's kind of goofy, but it's pretty fun for being casual. Like it does get tense at the end, but what game doesn't, all right? Look at this right here. The Battle Furled 2042. It's got like the little fox head or whatever. Oh, New World. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. So mad, owie. Triggered. Okay, guys. That's gonna be it for us. Tomb Raider. I haven't played Tomb Raider in a long time. We did get those Tomb Raider games on Epic. Is there a lot of shooting in Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider's good. 6 hours of shipment. I mean, I almost rather do that than play Scum at the moment. So maybe. I play a lot of like Shipment, Nuketown, 24/7. Like I play a lot of that. That is the best way to level up guns. You have a lot of opportunities to kill and level your guns up XP wise. Slot shipping, it sure is. But it's also a good way to die a lot too. Yeah, I don't really have anything good. Yes, yeah, I have like about 4.5, 5 hours into Ring of Elysium. And I haven't played it since like 3 years ago. Whoa. I don't think Ring of Elysium people have like superpowers though. I felt like Ring of Elysium felt more a mobile game like. It was like I was playing a mobile game. But maybe they updated it a lot since I last played, so maybe it's better. Maybe we'll try it out sometime. There's some like semi-questionable uploads here. That was like Chun-Li. This person in the background. Next to my face. Right here. She looks like Chun-Li. But alright guys, that's it for us. We're out of here. Gonna make my Chinese sausage, gonna make some rice, probably some kimchi, probably still be hungry later, so maybe some chips. I actually haven't seen Little P in a while, so I'm a little worried about her. I'm gonna go check on her first. She hasn't come in for her snack, her treat ball at 4:30, so I'm gonna go check on her. Anyway, guys, if you guys are new here and you guys enjoyed the stream today, please consider smashing that follow button for us. Red Dead Online, that is a possibility, but I don't know. I have it. We could try it on offline, off stream sometime, Owie and Seaside, if you guys want to play together sometime. I usually play offline, off stream, like after dinner time. That's usually when I just play some games. But, alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun with us today. Thanks for being here, as always. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys, wherever you may be in the world. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for supporting the channel. Help you set up a private lobby. Okie dokie, Owie. Thanks. A lot of porn stars happening. A lot of porn lore for your rice. Alright guys, have a good one. We'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. Hope to see you guys then. If not, we'll catch you guys next time. In the meantime, have a great afternoon and evening or morning or wherever you are in the world. Have a good one. We'll see you guys. Bye.